Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's had a good day. I hope everyone had a chill Saturday, or maybe you were doing something exciting and you know, it was a lot of fun. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We are going to be doing some Fantasy Star Online 2 tonight. Lucky Rook, Lucky Rook immediately with the corgi onesie. You got it, my friend. You got it. Let's go ahead and just start looking at chat. Chat doesn't look crazy yet, so I see Melchior's first. I see Liv's here. Kara, Pig Knight, Lucky Rook. How is everybody? Let me do shout outs for the streamer friends that are in here right now. Get one for Kara as well. Too hot for Twitch. Hey, she's wearing she's fully clothed. I mean she's not showing anything that she shouldn't be. I'm just happy that she has like a bathtub now that doesn't look like it's filled with piss. Like um this is the nicest thing ever, because the one I had before, it was like yellow and it looked like someone just like, I don't know, grossed in it. Rajan, hello, welcome. Oh, I've got some J-pop music playing. Folklore, what's going on? Hi, everybody. How is everyone today? So yeah, we're going to be playing some PSO2 tonight. Probably going to be playing with a lot of friends. Looking forward to it. No, I got slimed. When I come back into like normal mode, someone remind me if I don't remember myself to go back into the corgi onesie, because that there's a 2-hour cooldown on that, and I'm gonna be in that outfit. Whenever I'm not a slime, basically. Folklore, how are you doing? What have you been up to lately? All right, but yeah, welcome everyone. We're gonna be doing some, as I've mentioned before, gonna be doing some PSO2 tonight. Just a couple things. I want to talk about a few things with the stream right now. So, normally this would be like the last stream of the week, but we do have a special stream tomorrow. We're playing Star Ocean: The Last Hope as part of a viewer redeem stream from our friend Thunder Drummer. So that's going to be happening tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I'm going to be continuing my playthrough. Thunder has redeemed this twice before. So I'm going to be continuing that same playthrough, which the last time I played Star Ocean, I want to say it was like 6 months ago. The Friday and Saturday streams starting next week. Ow! The Friday and Saturday streams starting next week are going to start an hour early. And they're going to end at the same time, so I'm kind of extending those streams a little bit. So instead of starting at 9 next week, we'll be starting at 8. Daily Necromancer lore. Most people don't realize that necromancers often do community volunteer work. For example, many love going to funerals dressed up as the Grim Reaper and just standing around silently. We gotta support people in moments like that. We gotta support people. I'm doing pretty good, Folklore. Today was kind of a nice day. I woke up, I had a very nice breakfast, I went back to sleep, and then I woke up, and then I was just kind of lazy for the day. I probably should have done stuff, and I did like do a little work on the stream here and there, but it was pretty nice. And Pig Knight, 15 stream streak. Thank you. But yeah, so another thing that's going on right now, the other day Twitch gave affiliates and partners more emote slots, and I've set up a temporary channel in my Discord for people to like present ideas or discuss possible new emotes that we're going to get. So if you want to participate in that, it's called the Emote Brainstorming Channel, I think. But there's a link to the Discord if you're not in the Discord. There's also a link to my socials if you want to follow me on Twitter and that kind of stuff. Yes, more emote slots. I now have 5 empty standard slots and 5 empty animated slots. I think it depends on like how many sub points you have reached at various points, but there's a lot more slots for affiliates and partners now. I think partners now have up to like 60, and I think affiliates have up to like 20 of each. I could be wrong on that, but yeah. So yeah, we're just doing some PSO chilling tonight. At the end of the stream tonight, of course, at the end of every PSO stream, we're gonna stream the PSO wheel, and this will determine what version of PSO I play next week. Um, so yeah, we'll be doing that at the end, and we generally try to raid out into somebody that's also playing PSO at the end of the stream. So yeah, so that's what we're doing today. So we're gonna go ahead and get her out. All right. First of all, let me fix the camera angle, and then she needs to get dressed. Okay, alright, so let's get her dressed, since she's not taking a bath anymore. Customize the looks. Okay, and now she's dressed. Oh, but we forgot something very important. Very, very important. If I don't remember to do this now, I'll forget. She's got to have her weapon equipped. Uh, Professor, I'm just very happy that she has an actual bathtub now, and not like a hot tub full of like a yellow liquid. I'm so happy she was able to actually like take a bath. Um, you also have to be the person at the burial. That's true, Lucky. Lucky, how have you been doing? And Professor Hammerad, how was the rest of your stream last night? How far did you get into FF6? Were you able to save Sid, or did you find any of the other party members? Give Professor Hammerad a shout out. We raided into Professor Hammerad last night. I had been wanting to raid you for a long time, Professor, and when I saw you on, I'm like, I know who I'm raiding. I know who I'm raiding. He's playing my favorite game too. So I was really happy to do that. You chose not to save him. Ugh. There's that awful scene though where Celeste contemplates suicide though, and the first time I played FF6, that's what I got, and every time I've gone through FF6 since then, I have always saved him just because I can't bear that scene. Like it's just, I don't know, mundo depressing. Even though like Sid himself is like a morally questionable person. Um, I mean, I think he's more good than bad, but he's obviously done some things that you know are very questionable, right? I wonder if I have any messages. Nope, no new messages as of late. How did I make her cute? I spent a lot of time in the salon playing with the body sliders and getting fashion stuff. Like, let me show you something, Liv. And this is not to show off, but I have a lot of outfits for her. Like, I have 19 pages of just base wear outfits, and that doesn't include outwear. That includes, there's also inwear, but then there's also accessories, um, and all sorts of stuff. But I've been playing this game for over 2 years now, so that's awesome, Lucky. I'm glad to hear that. Was FF6 rated M? I don't know what it was rated when it came out, Pig Knight. That's a good question. I can't imagine it being rated anything but E for everyone, but because back then, like, Nintendo's big concern was like blood and sex, and FF6 doesn't have any of that. Almost feels like story-wise, you're intended to not save him. Yeah, because I mean, even if you do save him, like nothing progresses with him. Like, he stays in the little hut and he says the same thing, regardless of what you've done in the world of Ruin. So yeah, I totally get that. It might have come out before ratings. I want to say it came out in '94. Shit, I have a Nintendo 64 here game right next to me, but that's not an SNES game. I got a copy of Quake 2 on the N64 in today. I don't know why I wanted to get a copy of Quake 2 on the N64, but super cheap off eBay. All right, well, what we're going to start with, I'm sure I have some friends that are going to want to play and everything. I need to start off by doing my dailies. So let's see. I'm going to need to clear an expedition. Yeah, very simple stuff. So let me go ahead and open this up. I generally always keep this to where people can come in unless I'm about to start streaming, and I just do that just so that I'm not feeling like rushed or anything with the intro. Professor, are you playing any more FF6 tonight? It was mainly making blood green, or yeah, or in some cases like Mortal Kombat 2, where it was just like give them blood because they'll buy the game. I like how like Mortal Kombat, like the success of the first game on the Genesis versus the SNES is kind of what convinced Nintendo that they needed to lighten up. Even though I think the SNES port of Mortal Kombat plays better and looks better, um, the Genesis one is the one that had the blood and the gore, and that's what people wanted Mortal Kombat for back in the day. Made it to Albrook. So did you get Sabin in the party or no? I can't remember if Sabin is like required or if you can actually like avoid getting him in the rest of the party. I know you have to have Edgar and Setzer. I can't remember if Sabin is required or not. I mean, he's practically like right there, so you kind of like get him automatically. Oh, it's Nico. Hi, Nico. I don't know if Nico's in the chat, but there's Nico. There's our friend Nico. He's not required. Interesting.
Welcome.
It kind of makes me tempted to one day maybe do like a 3-person like completion, like just complete it with Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer. I mean, you'd have to like do some like massive leveling with them, but I think it would be kind of interesting to clear Kefka's tower with just 3 characters.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah, okay, they're the only ones. And I know if you don't get Terra, if you don't recruit her back into the story, I know she'll show up at the confrontation with Kefka anyway in like a story mode capacity.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, Quartz Dragon, what is that? I don't like the caves. Okay, well, this is where we have client orders for, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! Okay. Sorry about that. I looked at chat and I see your white shoes and I'm like, what the fuck? What is Liv talking about? And then I looked at the actual like OBS screen and it's like, oh, it glitched up again. All right, we're going to. This is one of my least favorite zones in PSO2. No problem, Professor. No problem at all. Like I said, I've been wanting to raid you for a while, but I know like your stream schedule is just like whenever you can kind of do it. So when I saw you on, like I was looking through my list and I'm like, oh, I haven't raided that person in a while, and then I saw you and I'm like, we're raiding Professor Hammerad. This is not a question of debate. So, like I said, I'm glad I was able to raid you, and I saw like even when I went AFK, some people were being like really chatty in the chat, which was really cool. Nico has joined my party. Hi, Nico. My awesome friend Nico. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's like a Pokemon. And there's Nico and Six Card. Let me get shout outs for these streamer friends. What's up, Six Card, and what's up, Nico? Shout out for both of them. How is everyone today? Please check out these awesome streamer friends of mine. What is that? That's like a little pixie. That was cool. I'm doing really well, Six. Today was a lazy day. I got paid yesterday, so like this morning I door dashed like a really fancy breakfast over, ate it, and then I went back to sleep for a little bit, and then I just kind of like laid around the house Like, Mira has an absolutely adorable character. Like, every time I see Mira, her character is slightly in different things and just absolutely adorable. Also, love the cat ears.
You
Um,
need to hydrate.
okay, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, y'all please check out my friend Six, my friend Mira. They are really good streamer friends. Um, and Mira is also a PSO2 buddy, of course. That's why she's in the party with me right now. Um, oh god, I hate the caves. And then of course Six is a very good friend as well, and Six does a lot of retro randomizers like Link to the Past, Super Metroid. Plays with a lot of other streamer friends like Extreme and Amy and Kiz. Just really cool people. Six, are you doing any streaming this weekend, or are you just chilling? Currently watching the OSA episode of Vox Mechanica on Prime. Vox Mechanica, what is that show again? Is that the League of Legends show? I'm very bad about like watching TV and keeping up with TV. Like I'm very bad about that kind of stuff. I jokingly used to say for the longest that I still needed to get caught up on the X-Files. And that's kind of true. I do kind of need to get caught up on the X-Files. That's how far behind I am. But I am about to like renew my HBO subscription because we're getting a new season of my favorite sitcom, Curb Your Enthusiasm, which is probably going to be the last season because Larry David is very old at this point. Okay, so it was not rated. Very interesting. Chrono Trigger came out the following year and had an E for Everyone rating, right? But you know, there was some kind of rating board before the ESRB, or at least the ESRB had a different set of ratings. I want to say the last game on the NES, Wario's Woods. I want to say that was rated by one of the rating boards. Oh, it's the D&D Critical Role one. Okay, that's what it was. I know of that. I know of that. I've heard that one's actually really good. Like I've heard really good things about that. Whenever it shortly came out and my D&D players came over, they were all talking about it and telling me everything. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm probably not going to watch it. I'm very bad about making time for TV. Lucky, did you ever see the D&D movie that came out last year? Right. Okay, that's the other. That's the early rating board. Was that ESRB, Melchior, or was that a different organization? Right. The K through A. That was basically the early equivalent of E for Everyone. What is my other client order I need to do here? Okay, those appear in the second one. Pig Knight, I had a good chuckle when you posted those pictures. I'm like, God bless Pig Knight. I'm so happy that Pig Knight is a person because Pig Knight always makes me smile. And those portraits, those character portraits definitely made me smile. Pretty sure it was ESRB. Okay. Yeah, I want to say there was like a problem, or like they encountered a problem with the early rating system, which is why they then replaced it with the one that they've been using for decades. Man, if ratings came out that late and Wario Woods on the NES they were making NES games until '94. Wow. That's kind of crazy to think about. That's like, what, a year or two before the PlayStation came out? Oh, I need to find these Nord dragons. I haven't found any of them, have I? Yeah, I need to find these. I mean, the amount of XP I get from client orders is so minuscule, but there is that one weekly quest that you get. If you do a bunch of them, you get like a lot of Meseta. Look at all of this Meseta I am not picking up from Nico. Let me pick up this Meseta for you. For those that don't know, I owe Mira nice bit of money. But how much do I have? I have about 130 million right now. So I am slowly but surely working towards that. I guess we just have to walk around until these things spawn. Where are all the enemies? Only version of Chrono Trigger I've ever played was the SNES one, and then I tried to play the PlayStation 1 version, and the load times just absolutely make that version unplayable, in my opinion. And I don't feel that way about the PlayStation 1 ports of Final Fantasies 4, 5, and 6. Like, the load times are definitely noticeable, but I feel that those games are still playable. It does not feel playable, Chrono Trigger on PS1. But that version's so old, you'd almost have to like go out of your way to like find that version and play it.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Yeah, it's the wait. This is the quartz dragon, right? This is this is the Vol dragon. God darn it! No, you're right. You're right, Mira. I'm in the wrong place. I just thought dragon, but you're thanks for pointing that out. Just the small loan, no shit. Legend of Mana. I never played Legend of Mana actually. I have it on my PS3, but I never played that one. I've heard really mixed things about it, and I would like to play it. I'm kind of thinking of doing like a playthrough of all the Mana games before this new one comes out. Like I recently replayed the original one, Final Fantasy Adventure. Hey Phoenix, how are you? Give Phoenix a shout out real quickly. What's going on, Phoenix? Oh, you got congratulations on that, Phoenix. Awesome. How long did that take you to do? Was the Chrono Trigger port you guys are talking about? Was that the one also done by the team that did the Final Fantasy V and 6 ports that were both mobile and Steam ports, or was that a different team? The Steam versions, I guess, of those games that are no longer available. Oh, I'm sure you can find that pretty easily, Lucky. Now, I don't know if you know, Lucky, but they did a remaster of that game like last year. I haven't played it. I haven't seen anyone that talked about it. I kind of wanted to get it, but Square was asking like $60 for it, and I'm like, I'm not paying $60 for a PS1 game that they just touched up. I've got this on my PS3. I'll just play that version. Yeah, Legend of Mana got a remaster. I know it's on Switch. It might be like on other consoles as well. It probably is. Oh, you've played it, Phoenix. So you would recommend that version over the PS1 then? Yeah, I love Mana, but I'll admit I've not played like maybe even a majority of the games in the series. I've played Final Fantasy Adventure, Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 3. I have a hard time calling that game Trials of Mana. And Sword of Mana on the GBA. Those are the ones that I've played. I know there are like more. Did I just fall into the void? One of the coolest gaming. I know I've talked about this on chat before, but one of my like most memorable moments ever gaming was one summer. Me and two friends went through Secret of Mana, 3 players with the SNES multi-tap, and it was just so cool. It was just like they came by every day. We'd work at it for a few hours. None of us had played it before, so we were all like new to it.
Emergency code attack.
Congratulations.
Hey, I appreciate the 3 streams streak, Phoenix. Oh, cool. Okay, wait. I've done all the client orders now. You know, one thing that my memory sometimes like remembers like really minute factual things. I don't know why, but that's just always how like my brain has always kind of worked. Like I'm really good at like memorizing stuff, facts, just raw data. Like I can name every every British monarch starting with like William the Conqueror. I can name all the presidents. I can memorize years real easily. I don't know what it is. It's just the way my brain is kind of wired. Okay, I just want to say that was all Mira and not me. That was all Mira. I have over 1,100 games owned on a... Wow. I memorize concepts and methods. I'm terrible with names and dates. Hey, Blackhand, how are you? I'll give you a shout out. GG. Oh, I have to show y'all something horrible I got today. I got this new thing. You see it? You guys see it?
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Oh, Venus is great. I love Venus. Venus is wonderful. Fusion indeed. Let's see. Mira said the daily order is always the first recommended. Oh, is it? Okay. See, I'm like still learning this stuff. I'm still very much a noob because most of my PSO2 has just been me logging on, doing dailies, that kind of stuff until like very recently. Blackhand, thank you for the 3-stream streak. My brain is wired spatially. When I think of something, I often remember where I was when I heard it.
Drop by anytime.
Oh, I got a Tokyo Gold key. Ooh. Okay, so I think I had another client order. Yeah, the weather guy.
Cookie!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, the first cookie redeemed.
Hello.
I will say I was very surprised. There were 4 cookies redeemed last night, and someone else could have redeemed the cookie in like the last like half hour, and then no one did. No one did. So I'm not worried. Oh shit! I just knocked something the fuck over. Whoops. Ow.
Bye for now.
Thank you for that cookie, 6. Hey, Neon, hello. How are you doing, Neon? How was your Saturday? Give Neon a shout out. Lucky Rook, thank you for the biddies. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for putting me in my Corgi onesie. Alright, let me claim these. Oh, I got the daily grind one. I got another Tokyo Gold key. Oh, wow. So how many of those do I have? I have a Tokyo Silver and a Tokyo Gold. Wait, I thought I got 2 Tokyo Golds. I must have been looking at something different then. I'm not drunk. I just knocked something over because I'm clumsy. Mira, what would be something like just fun to run? Like, I'm up for like whatever. Is there anything you want to do specifically, or anything you think might be good for leveling, or getting money? I don't have any more cradle triggers from last week, so because we used them all, and I haven't gotten any new ones. Where did that thing go that fell? Oh shit, okay. I'm level 93. That's the highest. I'm a level 93 hunter. That's my highest level. I forget what my subclass is at. Subby is a force at level 77. I really like base PSO2. I know this is stating the fucking obvious, but it's a nice combination of PSO1 and NGS. And I know that's stating the obvious because obviously it was the game that came in between the two.
Welcome. Come on and have a gander at these bargains.
How are the prices on base right now? Jesus Christ. Marie's belt is apparently a very sought after item. Hey Black Belt, hello, hello, how are you? Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Nico. I can do my keys, and I know Allah's here as well. So if you need to sit out, that's cool as well. I'm gonna be here for several hours, so.
Which quest are you up
I
for?
guess I could consider doing my keys real quickly, get that out of the way, so I don't have to do any more solo play, and then I can just focus on like group play for the rest of the stream. I think I'm gonna do that. Let me knock out these keys, and then I can do group stuff for the rest of the stream.
Good luck.
What lobby am I in? I'm in lobby. Oh, shit, I don't know. Where is that information? I'm sure I'm on the block that's the only block with people. The ship 2 almost always has like one block on base that has people in it, and all the other ones are like nobody. Neon, are you playing any games tonight, or are you just vibing? Oh, there's a bird. I had a dream the other night that I was attacked by like a songbird, and so like the next day I took my dogs outside, and like there's always a bunch of songbirds outside, and there was this one bird that it looked like it was just looking at me, and I'm like, oh no. Was that dream actually a premonition? Is this guy planning to attack me? Have any of you ever been attacked by a songbird before? Like, I have to ask, surely songbirds have attacked people before. Hey Thunder, thanks for the lurk. And hey, Kitsune, that's how I say it, right? Kitsune, is it Kitsune or Kitsune? Welcome to the channel, and thank you for the follow earlier. I hope you're doing well. You want to use coin? Okay, Kitsune is correct. Okay, I just want to make sure I got the name correct. Sometimes words defeat me. But yeah, thanks for the follow and everything earlier today. I appreciate that. Ow. Literally fighting Tweety Bird from hell right now. Does it count? What are you playing, Pig Knight? Are you still playing Elden Ring? I was watching videos on Demon Souls earlier today because a few people have asked me to play that at some point, and I had never really like watched anything on it, but I was watching some videos on it. I'm like, this looks neat. You did throw that. Feel free to throw things at me. That's what the points are for. You never have. Yeah, I want to say I remember like my grandfather, like when I was a little kid. I want to say, like I remember him getting attacked by a bird, like just a little songbird or something like that. But I mean, he's been dead for almost 10 years now, so I guess I'd have to ask my dad. Hey Dad, did my grandpa ever get attacked by like a songbird when I was a little kid? He'll probably like, what the fuck? What? Why are you asking this? Okay, inventory's full, so I need to go get rid of some crap before I do the next one. Ow!
Leave it to me.
Is that a Jeremy Darkness? Jeremy Darkness, long time no see. How are you? What is up, my friend? I hope you've been doing well. Give Jeremy Darkness a shout out real quickly. I hope you've been doing well. What's up, Jeremy?
Take care now.
What do you require?
Ow. There's so much abuse on this channel.
What do you require?
Alright, I'll just sell the rest of the stuff.
Thank you very much.
So Liv, are you liking New Genesis?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Did you like really get attacked by Mariah Carey? Or is this like did the actual Mariah Carey like literally like physically try to attack you, Phoenix? I have a gold.
Good luck.
And this is gonna have the really, really fun music. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I really like it. It's a very much a casual MMO in my opinion. I mean, you can get hardcore about it if you care about really specific like gear buffs and so forth. But I think most people approach it very casually because they like the character customizer, they like the battle system. Black Belt, thank you for the 7-stream strike. Black Belt, how's your weekend going? Are you streaming later tonight, or are you just chilling? I'm glad I'm getting this out of the way because if Silver was here, Silver's probably still sleeping right now, but if Silver was here, Silver's not going to be happy what I have to do at the end of this. What do you think you'd stream Black Belt if you do stream later? Pretty good. Just taking a break on Twitch, making some. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm doing well, Jeremy. We're just chilling tonight with some PSO2. Not a too serious stream. Just chilling and vibing. But yeah, I've been good. I've been well. I was actually thinking about you the other day. I'm like, man, I haven't seen Jeremy Darkness in a while. Not in my chat. Not in like Hundo's chat. Not streaming. So like, I hope he's all right. But I'm glad to hear that. You know, sometimes you got to take breaks from stuff like Twitch. You know, otherwise you get burnt out, and then you just never want to go back to it. Oh wow. Okay, so I have 3 helicopters and a T-Rex left. Oh, now I have 2 T-Rexes. Okay, here's the part Silver would not like. I have to beat up Rappies, and I have to commit regicide against the King Rappy. Which, actually, let's get him out of the way right now. No, he's hugging me! Which one of these is dead? Okay. I was confused for a moment. I'm like, which is dead?
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all Arxops to fight enemies in their local regions.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Well, Jeremy, when do you think you're going to stream again? Are you doing anything like this weekend? And what do you think you're going to stream next whenever you do get back to streaming? You know, I don't know what it is. I think one of the reasons I was thinking about you the other day, Jeremy, is that you know, I know you've streamed like a lot of N64 games in the past, and like the N64's never been like a big like favorite system of mine, but I've been wanting to like play some N64 games lately, just for whatever reason, because there are a lot of games I do like on that console, and I don't know, I just want to kind of crank out my N64 and like play like Star Fox and Castlevania and some other stuff, you know. Even though people don't like the Castlevanias on the 64. I get it. There's a lot of jank in those games. Swap shot.
What do you require?
I'm on ship 2, Phoenix.
Thank you very much.
Yep, I'm a ship 2 noob.
Thank you very much.
It's
I
my
look
mate.
forward to your next visit.
Yeah, that's right. You've done a lot of Majora's Mask in the past. I've never played Majora's Mask. I've played Ocarina, but I've never played that one. I know most people like Ocarina more than Majora's Mask, but I've talked to some people that like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina. I have to say, I was never really like super impressed with Ocarina, so maybe I would really like Majora's Mask. Oh, wait, is that you? Is that you, Phoenix? Right here? Are you Alice? Oh, hi, Phoenix. I'll wave at you. And we have to, like, become friends. You love Castlevania 64? Heck yes. The skeleton, I have never gotten an argument about the skeletons on motorcycles. Like Dracula has like all this like magic and power and stuff, and like he has guns and laser cannons in some of the games, but people really don't like those motorbike skeletons. I will say, fuck those dudes. They're the worst when you're trying to like do the TNT quest. They'll just like charge you, knowing that if they hit you once you explode. And yeah, I do kind of agree with that, Pig Knight. But I know that's a really loved game, so. Is this your main character, Phoenix? Or let me move to where I can see her a little bit better. Very cute. Again, you've got the cute cat ears. Nico had those as well. I don't think I have the cat ear accessory. Right, you've got more stuff on ship 1 because that's your main, right? You wanna do some stuff? I know Melchior is also wanting to do some stuff too. Melchior, if you're there, what was that one quest we were running a few months ago where we kept like fighting the orcs and killing like the giant castle mech? What kind of quest was that again? Let me start building a party. Buster quest. What? Maybe we can do that since we've got Phoenix here. Let me get Melchior in the party real quickly. The bus. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's do some Buster's quest if y'all are okay with that. All right. So we got Phoenix and Melchior / Allah. The Buster quest. Okay. Where is? Oh, there it is. Buster quest. Buster quests are unlocked after you clear a world in disarray in main quest episode 5. So can I not? Am I going to have to pass leadership? Does that just have to be like the party leader or? Okay, because I don't have that, so I'm gonna pass leadership to you then, Allah. Where? Party commands. I need to set a day aside where I just go through as much story content as possible. But yeah, that's totally cool, Phoenix. Like, I am perfectly fine with, like, helping people level and stuff. I see Mira. Feed my mag real quickly. I am really hoping that, like, next week the PSO will gives me a PSU. It has been a while since I've gotten PSU, and I've been itching to play that. I mean, I can play it off stream, right? But I just feel like I'm trying to, like, do way too much right now. And now I've got some stuff going on at work that is going to make me do a little extra paperwork for, like, the next 2 weeks. But it's going to possibly be tied to a pay increase, so.
The battle for the Castrum Demonica is about to begin. We've confirmed.
I like PSU, and I want to play more PSU. I can't wait to play the story mode of that as well. That's still a ways off, because I need to go through all the classic Phantasy Star games first. Which I've done most of those. Like, I have to finish the remake of 2 that I'm playing. I'm going to go back to 3 and get 2 endings I've never gotten before. And then I want to play a ROM hack of 4 that restores a bunch of cut content from the North American release. Magic Kingdom. Oh, this one. Okay. There's another one I had in mind. What do you do on this one? You go grab the things, right? Collect mana. Okay.
Don't forget to collect mana.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I see.
Enemy forces attacking. Defend the Buster Towers.
Where are the enemies? Is that an enemy? Hey, there we go. Goblins.
Enemy numbers are dropping.
Is that everything? Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot over here.
Most of the enemy forces have been routed. A Buster Ram is being summoned.
I really don't remember this well at all.
Escorted to destroy the Arch Demonica.
Oh, Pig Knight, if you're still there, I have to say I peeked at something about Dark Souls. It's not like a huge spoiler. And I mean, the game already kind of told me. But apparently, when I kill the 4th Lord, I can go straight to the final boss. Or like to the final boss's level.
All Arch Demonicas have been destroyed. Time to attack the Castrum Demonica.
Oh, what just happened? Oh shit, I'm supposed to be down there. Oh no. Oh, Sarzac, you're being bad. Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying. You know, it's not like that much of a spoiler, but like, I mean, I still have to find the 4th Lord, and I think you said it was like some kind of witch. So I imagine that it's probably after the boss that I have next, or maybe not. Like I haven't like even like looked at that encounter, and I'm not going to look at it.
Enemy numbers are dropping.
But that is kind of neat that I could potentially like beat the base game next week. Now, when I beat the game, it throws me immediately into a new game plus. Is that correct? So I should probably wait to beat the game after I've done like all the other bosses. Okay, so even though I can get to like the final boss, I should hold off on that for the very last thing.
Most of the enemy forces have been routed.
Yeah, I know. There's another variation on the big demon with wings. I forget what it's called, the Abyss Demon. I know there's another variation of him. I know there's like some really hot chick too, like. And then I know there's at least like 2 DLC bosses.
Deployment operation in progress. All ARCSOPs, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
The defense mechanisms to the Castrum Demonica.
Is the super boss the hardest enemy in the game?
Is to bring the Castrum Demonica down.
that. I don't miss a lot of HP. Do I need to go on the other side? Do people normally get the super boss, or is it like a thing like where most people just say, fuck it, I'm done with this? Oh, now the thing opened up.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Meat. Meat, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, don't play like I do. Hello, hello. Let me give you a big shout out. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. You probably know me. You've probably been in my stream before. But welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good night. We're playing some PSO2 tonight. I'm playing with some viewer friends right now. We just finished a quest. But welcome in, everyone. Long video editing. Oh, cool. What kind of video? How's that on my inventory? Phoenix, how was that for XP? If you're finishing the game, you're the kind of person to do the super bosses. Aren't they? Okay. No! Don't play like I do. Why'd you do that to me? Why'd you do that? You made me sad. You made me very sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Frog Detective 123. Oh, nice.
We're being attacked!
Oh, goodness. Now we're getting another raid, this time from Not Very Tall. Oh, my goodness. That's like the second raid in like 2 minutes. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I'm generally not a slime. My viewers just turned me into a slime. Thanks. Don't play like I do. But welcome in, everyone. Let me see if I can do a big shout out for Very. It's on 20 seconds on cooldown, so I'm going to get that typed up. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a Necromancer VTuber, and we're playing some PSO2 tonight with friends. I hope everyone's having a good night. Very, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Hey, Retro Ghost. Hello, hello. Let me see if I can do the shout out now. There we go. Follow my friend Not Very Tall. Not Very Tall is an awesome VTuber friend of mine. I love hanging out in their stream. Always entertaining. Always chill vibe there. And you know I'm going to do this, Very. You know I'm absolutely going to show off some of your emotes. Because you have adorable emotes. I mean, check this out. What do you think of Pal World? Like, I know you grew up with Pokemon, and you've mentioned before that, like, Pokemon was, like, really important to you. So, what's your take on Pal World? And yeah, y'all also check out Retro Ghost. Retro Ghost is also a streamer friend who clearly does retro games, which we love here because I do a lot of retro games as well. Retro's been playing WrestleQuest and Dragon Quest 11 lately. Against Pokemon on this, so you're liking Pal World then? Yeah, I'm a slime. I'm a slime. Okay, so you're digging it then. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I know there's a bit of controversy going on right now with like the plagiarism charges and that kind of stuff. Which I mean, my understanding is there's like no legal standing. Like they're cute creatures, right? If Nintendo could have sued and shut it down, like they would have done that already. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. I mean, plagiarism is something that's very specific. Um, Granted, I'm more familiar with plagiarism as it relates to like written documents and so forth. Not so much about like IP and artistic works, but you know, it's of course still a thing. But yeah, y'all please check out Meep, Not Very Tall, and Retro Ghost. They're all great streamer friends. We can do that again if you guys want to do that again, or if there's something else y'all want to run. And I should turn back to my normal form in a little bit. For those that don't know, there's also other things you can do. You can throw stuff at me. If you feed me enough cookies, I'll get fat. Which I've already been fed one cookie this stream. There's all sorts of ways you can like abuse me. Hey Vagrant, what's going on? How are you, Vagrant? Yeah, that's Cradle sound. I'm good with Cradle, Melchior. I'm good with Cradle. Cradle works. Ow. Let's see. Ember says, at the end of the day, if they were going to cease and desist, exactly. Look, Nintendo is one of the most litigious game companies out there, and I understand why. Like, I get a lot of what Nintendo does, protecting image. I do think they go too far in a lot of cases, and I hate this Disney Vault attitude that they have towards some of their older titles. But if there was a legal suit for this, it would have been done years ago. Let me see. We got a shout out for Vagrant AI System. So please follow Vagrant. I've been in several Vagrant streams. Vagrant's really cool, really chill. Also another VTuber friend. All right, enjoy dinner, Jeremy. Right. I know Japan doesn't have fair use laws. Exactly, Casey. Exactly, yeah. Because Nintendo's got like enough lawyers to just sue something into oblivion if they have like a legal standing, which they would have done that.
Which quest are you up for?
I don't know. I've never been like super big into Pokemon-ish games, but I'm getting really curious about Pal World, so I might check that out a little bit down the road just to see what it is and play around with it. But yeah, Melchior, we can do Cradle. Do you have a key for Cradle? Oh, I'm still leader? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Which quest are you up for?
I didn't know that the UQ was up. Oh shit, it is. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm dumb. But you all know that I'm dumb. Okay, let's see. We can do super hard since Phoenix is at 56. So let's do that one. Look at me, I'm a slime. I'm a singing happy slime. I think some of my viewers would just prefer me to be a slime instead of a necromancer. Which is kind of funny considering I paid 25 bucks for this slime model and spent a lot of money on my main model. They're just like, yeah, we want the cheap minimal one. Ow! Well, you know, if anything, maybe it will cause Nintendo and Game Freaks to like step up their game. Because my understanding about the last Pokemon game is that it was very mediocre. like my kid who loves Pokemon. She's been around Pokemon her entire life. I remember asking her like the Christmas it came out. I'm like, "Do you want this?" And she goes, "Dad, I already have this." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then a few weeks later, when I see her, I'm like, "Hey, how's that Pokemon game?" And she goes, "Dad, it sucks." She's never said that about anything Pokemon related before. Oh, can we not run this, Melchior? Do we have to have more people? Cuteness always wins. That's true. That is true. I don't want to rebrand as a slime, though. I would rather you guys, like, turn me into a slime to where you could, like, torment me. I was thinking of, like, maybe making a new redeem, like, where, like, you could, like, slap me. But I don't know about that. Oh, I have to activate the teleporter. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Well, Phoenix, Nintendo does have like a brand, and I understand the brand that they want to preserve. It would be nice if they had like some IPs that were perhaps more adult orientated. Um, like Bayonetta is one I believe that they own now. So that's like a step in the right direction, I think. But I get not like wanting to like do something like that with Mario or Pokemon. But it's I don't know. I don't feel I should I should be commenting on Pokemon games since the last Pokemon game I played in my life was Pokemon Stadium. So I feel like I shouldn't be like commenting on Pokemon games. Mario, Zelda, yeah, sure, I can comment on those because I've played recent entries into those IPs, but I don't feel like I have a proper standing to like talk about Pokemon games. But I'm still really curious about the Pal World. And yeah, that's true, Vagrant. There's a lot of like mature stuff on the Switch. It's just Nintendo doesn't have like any IPs outside of Bayonetta, which I mean they didn't even create. They just bought that. Hey, oh, you broke it. How are you? Oh, hey, I'm not a slime anymore. I need to go back to my corgi outfit, though, because somebody put me in that earlier, and they haven't taken me out of it yet. I didn't notice that I was not a slime. See, why would you guys want a slime over this? Look how cute I am. Oh, thank you. I like the corgi outfit as well. I've actually been tempted to get something like this in real life. Maybe I should like find something like that and put it on my throne. Then I would feel like I'd have to like take like pictures, like real pictures of me wearing it for like the person that buys it though. And I don't know, I'm one of those VTubers where like I want to stay behind the curtain, if that makes sense. Like the Wizard of Oz wants to stay behind. Because I think, I don't know, whenever VTubers like show real life pictures of themselves, I don't know, that for me that kind of like ruins like the mystique about VTubers. But every VTuber is different, every community is different, That's just my own personal take on it. Meseta. Have I thought about getting a good mic? No, I have not thought about putting a mic on my throne because my brand new mic arrived in like yesterday and it's still in the shipping box. So I have a brand new mic that's going to be much better than the one that I have now. I just need to take it out and like set it up, and I'm probably not going to have time to do that until Tuesday because I'm streaming today. I'm streaming on Monday. I go back to work on Monday, so Tuesday, since I'm not streaming on Tuesday, I plan to like sit down and play with that and make sure I get all the audio stuff like set up. Oh goodness, I'll have to look that up. I'm very bad about remembering that kind of stuff. I can do that in just a moment. Let me just get out of this quest and I'll tell you. Beetlejuice musical. I've never heard of this. Is it like a new story, or is it like just repeating like the story of the movie with the Dietzes and what was the name of the family that the married couple, Alex Baldwin and oh, I don't remember the actress's name.
Completed.
Very, have you played any NGS or PSO2 lately? I bought a mic on the recommendation of my friend Last Seahorse. Seahorse is both a musician and an audiophile, and I've learned so much about like audio stuff just listening to their stream. I'll give Seahorse a shout out. They just reached Twitch partner earlier this week. But I was talking to Seahorse, and Seahorse recommended a certain mic, saying that, you know, this isn't going to break the bank, and it's going to be very good for what you need it to do. It's the main movie. Oh, that's really neat. Aren't they still doing Beetlejuice 2? Isn't that like a thing that they're supposed to be like working on? Okay, well, let me see. Let me pull up my Amazon thing. I can tell you the name of it real quickly before we get started here. This is funny. It's sitting in the other room, but I'm pulling up the Amazon order. Okay, it is a Samsung Q2U. Samsung, not Samsung. Samsung Q2U. It wasn't all that expensive. I thought I was going to be like spending $300-400 on a new mic, and this came with like all the big setup stuff and everything. It was just a little bit over $100. But I know mics can get real crazy expensive, and I am looking to try to like be careful with money when it relates to streaming stuff, because it's very. I just dropped a bunch of money on some scene redesigns. Like in a few months we should have like new intro and outro scenes for my stream, as well as some other stuff, and that was very expensive because I got a very high profile artist to work on them. But, you know, I don't know if you saw this, Very, but Twitch gave us more emote slots, which is really cool. But now now it's just like, oh god, now I have to go out and commission new emotes. Kitsune's throwing vampires at me. I mean, that's better than like sliming me or making me fat, so I'll take the brief assault. What do you mean redo them? I love your emotes. What are you like wanting to like completely replace them with new ones, or you've got adorable emotes. Ow. you're just chilling here waiting for the Meseta to pour in. Nice. Oh hey, it's the Dark Falls Bass guy. Oh, he died. Look at all that Meseta. Gotta get nearer all the Meseta. That is true. That is true. I have to remember that that's your old model. Even though whenever I spam your emotes in your channel, I'm looking at your current model. Oh hey, I see Alice got a level up. Very nice.
Excellent job.
All right, GG everybody. We can continue to run this over and over, right? It's not like NGS where you get like one urgent quest. We can like run it as long as it's up.
Come back anytime.
I probably need to empty my. I do need to empty my inventory out. Do you know who you're going to commission for your live 2D?
Leave it to me.
I mean that's with all my model updates I've gotten. That's a little bit more. Well, no, that's about what I've probably spent on my model with all the outfit updates and stuff I've had it added to it.
Thank you very much.
Which is why I'm like not in a rush to like get a new model, because I've noticed that like sometimes VTubers will do that. They'll get a new model and then they'll just, 3 months later get a new model, 3 months later, and it's like, nah, I want to get the money out of this. This was expensive.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
10K. Who the heck is that? Like the person that does like the models for like Iron Mouse?
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
Oh, I can't wait to see that, Vagrant. When do you think you're going to stream again? All right, I'm going to put us back in.
Which quest are you up for?
I would only even consider dropping that kind of money on it if like streaming was like my main source of income, which it's not even close to my main source of income. Heck, most of the money I make off of streaming I just reinvest into the actual stream. Oh hey, we have other people here. Gonna do a Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe as a sponsored stream. Oh, nice, nice. But yeah, Very, do you have an artist in mind that you're going to be working with, or are you still like looking at who you want to commission?
Emergency. Code. Distraction. Emergency. Code. Attack.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. When do you think the model will have its debut? Like what's the guesstimate on that?
Completed.
Or are the monsters? There's some monsters.
Emergency. Code. Distraction. Completed.
Also, everyone, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but tomorrow I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for my friend Thunderdrummer. I'm going to be playing more Star Ocean: The Last Hope. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but tomorrow I'll be starting at 2 p.m. and it'll be about a 6-hour stream, unless I beat the game, which I won't. Okay, end of the year. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I probably want to get like another year and a half out of this existing model, and then maybe look at getting a newer one. But I'm not in a big rush for that. Phoenix, how's the XP for you here? And also, just another reminder, everyone, at the end of tonight's stream, we are going to spin the PSO wheel. For those that don't know, I stream some version of PSO every Saturday. It could range from the original Dreamcast version of PSO up to New Genesis. And I have like a little wheel randomizer that determines what we play. So we'll be spinning that later tonight. Personally, I'm hoping for some Phantasy Star Universe because I haven't had that in a while. But we'll see what the wheel decides. Ooh, we got a PSE burst. Oh, it sounds like Cradle. We won't be able to run Cradle again after this one. grab all the Meseta. I need all the Meseta. I don't need to feed the mag.
Emergency. Ears open.
Nice. Okay, let's, I think we're done. No, we still have a little bit left. I have not ran Cradle a lot. Basically, all the times I've ran Cradle have been on the stream. How do you get, the triggers for Cradle? I had a bunch of those. We used them last week. I don't remember how I got them. Does anybody know? I'm sure someone knows. Alliance points? Oh, maybe.
We're being attacked!
We're being raided. Who's raiding? Kirby Boy. Kirby Boy is raiding us. Holy shit. Kirby Boy, I didn't know you streamed. Give me a shout out. How'd your stream go, Kirby? And what were you streaming? And I need to drop you a follow. I did not know you streamed. And you've been like a viewer for like a long time now, so I'm totally dropping you a follow right now. But yeah, Kirby Boy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in Raiders. Welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber. I play PSO every Saturday night. I play different versions of PSO, and tonight we're playing PSO 2. And yeah, everyone, please check out Kirby Boy. Kirby was one of the first PSO viewers to find me once I started doing PSO stuff. So I totally just dropped Kirby a follow. So all right, Phoenix, have a good night. It was fun playing, and yeah, I will talk to you later. Look at those pugs just floating on the balloons. Look at that. That's adorable. I mean, those dogs are probably not happy, but Well, Kirby, when did you start streaming? Was this like your first stream, or had you streamed before?
Take care now.
I'm pretty sure most of what I got is like not relevant. Yeah. Okay. So I can sell all this stuff then.
What do you require? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You started like a month ago. Okay, cool.
I look
Well,
forward
hopefully
to
now that I'm following you, hopefully I can catch one of your streams. And hey, I when I started streaming, I didn't have a mic either. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing when I started streaming. I just wanted to play some Castlevania, and I thought it would be fun to like stream it so like some friends could watch. So I was like originally like streaming directly from like my PS4 with no mic. All right. Well, Phoenix has left us. So that leaves just me and Allah. Though if anybody out there wants to join us, please let me know, because I like to play with viewers on these kind of streams. Recommended quest. Melchior, are any of these recommended quests that I have up right here, are any of these like worth running, or what do you think would be like a good thing to run for just like grinding XP and Meseta right now? The bottom one? Okay. Let's do that one. I don't think I've done this one before. Oh, does it? I did not know that, Kirby. Thank you for telling me that. Like I said earlier, I don't know much about base. Like, it's probably the version of PSO that I know the least of. Well, maybe PSU. I might know less about PSU. Basically, what I've just been doing is I just get on and I just like do my dailies, and that's pretty much all I've done, other than like whenever I started playing with viewers. Hungry Mag is going to annoy me. Oh, I've never been to this level before. This is new. Oh, we have some enemies back here. Oh wow, this XP is really fucking good. And we can run this as many times as we want?
Emergency code.
Or is it like a one and done kind of thing?
Emergency.
Change over. Code. Due.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Yeah, well, going back to what I was saying earlier about the N64, for whatever reason, and I've never been like big on the N64. I don't like hate it or anything. It's just during that generation, I was playing. I was mainly a PS1 teenager. But like I've had like the itch to just like play a bunch of N64 games lately.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Like Mario 64 is another one. Like I never really got into Mario 64, but there's just something I'm just like, you know, maybe you should give it another shot. Maybe you would like it at this point since you're kind of like accustomed to these kind of games now. I do too, Melchior. I've had this discussion with Paddlesnake a lot about an N64 Mini. I assume a couple things preventing them, or at least making that like a little like cost prohibitive, is, you know, one, the box would probably be very large because they would have to have like an N64 controller. I don't see how you shrink the N64 controller down, right? So you're gonna have to have something that can at least, you know, accommodate a big ass controller, and you know that takes up like inventory space and stuff. But I think like the bigger issue, right? Because I think if that is an issue, it's probably kind of minor. I think like the bigger issue is just like N64 emulation. It's my understanding like N64 emulation is still not like perfect. But I mean, you would think if anyone could get it perfect, it would be Nintendo. Well, there'd be first-party games. They definitely could probably get some of their, you know, some of the third-party companies that they're close to put stuff on there. Like, I almost said Square. There are no Square games on the N64, but like Konami and Capcom. I know there's a lot of licensed titles on the N64, and that would be really problematic. And then, of course, you know, people would really want GoldenEye, which that's not happening since that's a rare game. And then they'd also have to, you know, get the Bond license. That's just not going to happen. Need to get an adapter. Black Belt, I have an adapter. If you, it wasn't like super expensive or anything. If you're curious about it, just send me a DM, and I'll be happy to send you a link. Because I have streamed from my 64 before. I've done the Castlevania 64 games. I actually really like the Legacy of Darkness, the one with the werewolf. The cute little femboy werewolf. Oh, you do speedrunning with Mario 64. Do you do all the stars, Vagrant, or is it just trying to finish the game as quickly as possible? You know, Pig Knight, I've always thought the biggest problem with the N64 was not the hardware, but the lack of like third-party support. Like Nintendo had really alienated a lot of third-party companies at that point. And I think that's probably my biggest issue, is that because of the severe lack of third-party support on the N64, the gaming library was just like very limited. They did a better job getting third-party people back during the GameCube era, but that was still also a problem, I think, with the GameCube library.
Emergency!
Oh yeah, because cartridges are like super fucking expensive. Like I don't know how many of you know the company Working Designs. They were a publisher that would get really niche Japanese games and then like localize them. And they developed for like the TurboGrafx and the Sega CD and the Saturn. They publicly said, we are not interested in cartridges because cartridges are way too much, and we're not would not make our money back with these very niche games. And yeah, I think at that point, like, you know, CDs were just obviously the better medium. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love cartridges. I love the fact that they're like instant, and you know, they can take a bit more I guess abuse than a CD. But I mean, obviously, like the CDs were like the superior medium, larger storage, all that kind of stuff. I did 16 star usually. I'm thinking about learning 70 star. Is 70, is that the max amount of stars in that game? I've actually never finished Mario 64, so I don't know. That's probably one reason I want to play it, because I would like to eventually beat it, you know. GameCube is great. I love the GameCube. GameCube was an amazing console. Nintendo did some really cool shit with the GameCube. Oh, I didn't know that, Vagrant. Huh. Well, I mean, if they have some kind of like working relationship with Rare, then I would imagine the only thing that would hold them back from putting GoldenEye out on something, and I don't even like GoldenEye, to be honest with you, but I know like that's a super popular one. I guess it would just be like securing the Bond license. What is this? Is that on anything else, Pig Knight, or no? Hang on, I'm getting caught up on chat real quickly. I'd love a GameCube Mini. GameCube Mini would be great, but I think like the mini phase or the mini fad has kind of like passed. I don't know. I mean, Sega did a second Genesis one like a year ago that had like Sega CD games on it. I got one. I think it's really cool, but I also have the Commodore 64 Mini, so what the fuck do I know? 70 stars is the minimum to get to Bowser. Did I ever play Mind Goblin? I did not. I really need to delete that fucking message from Sarzac. That is just too much fucking text. And you just need a line or two that says something about, hey, you got an available Prime sub, consider it. And Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Hydrates are good. No, I hate this shit! Could I at least have my character back, please? Where's my character?
Emergency code rescue.
I hate this. This is the worst. This has been happening to me so frequently too. I get caught in this thing, which I think is just random. Oh my god, Pig Knight. You are too old and too educated to make a joke like that. Oh, I haven't had that help in Melchior. I think I would probably just fucking like turn my system off. That would rage. That would definitely enrage me. Doing this nice little gathering stuff, minding my own business, doing something peaceful. Lose my gathering fever. Oh man, I would not be happy with that. That was fun. I really love this this level. I've never seen this before. Ah! Yetis! I thought we were done with the quest. All these monsters came here. These nut jokes knows no age. Fair enough. Ooh, a Rappy. Die. Die, Rappy. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised Nintendo didn't try to do like an N64 Mini, considering like during the Mini craze, I felt that's whenever like millennial nostalgia for the N64 was like at a peak. and the NES and SNES minis sold really well, but whoa, the quartz, it's Dragon X. Oh, it's Dragon X. So I guess monsters will just continue to spawn here then, even though we can technically complete the level. Would any of you be interested in, like, say, a PlayStation 2 mini? We know Sony already tried the PlayStation 1 mini, which was a fucking disaster. If they said they were going to do a PS2 mini, would you be like, oh, I have to get this? Or would you just be very suspicious? Or would you need to see the games that would be on it? I still can't believe they fucked the PS1 mini up as bad as they did. That should not have been. It's just putting a bunch of ISOs on a system that's on a piece of hardware that's a lot more powerful than the original PS1. Oh, there's another group. Okay. Well, I'll be happy to stick around here and murder things. Sega's the only company I think that's kind of like still interested in doing minis. I would love for them. They've done 2 Genesis minis. I would love for them to do a 3rd one and include like 32X games on it. Because there are some good 32X games. There's not a lot. There's only like 40 32X games to begin with. But there's like a Knuckles game, which they've never re-released, which is actually pretty fun. And there's some other stuff on there. Did I kill that? No. I apparently let it get away. Okay, I guess we've done everything here. No wait, there's some monsters over here. Once I finish all my Castlevania games, I've mentioned this a lot, but Monday nights are going to become like retro game nights. And one thing I want to do is, like, I have a bunch of those mini consoles, like the NES, SNES, the TurboGrafx, etc. And I kind of want to do like some streams where like I play each game on each mini for like 20-25 minutes. Just kind of like, I guess, like a sampling of all these different games, if you will. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, there you go, Mini Mayhem. Get everyone excited. I'll start with the Commodore 64 Mini. No, we won't do that. I mean, I might stream from the Commodore 64 Mini. That's not how I would start that project. I think you have to have a certain kind of nostalgia to get into Commodore 64 games, which I never even had a Commodore as a kid. We had an Apple II GS. Yeah, that's true. I could create some special channel redeems for it. All right, GG. Okay, got a unique weapon badge. All right, so I'm gonna go clean out my inventory. I think I got
Thank you.
Whoa, Purring Tiger Gaming.
Leave it to me.
Purring Tiger Gaming resubbing for 9 months. Purring, that means that we've had a Twitch baby together. How do you feel about our Twitch baby? Purring, thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate that a lot. Let me give you a big shout out. Y'all please check out Purring. Purring's a good friend of the channel. They've been doing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 lately, Final Fantasy 14. Purring's really awesome. So thank you very much for that, Purring. How are you doing today?
We're being attacked!
Oh shit, and we're getting raided by Dinero Mark. Dinero, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Coco Bean. Hi, Gabe. Dinero, how was the stream? I had to check out at some point, but worst rumble ever. Oh, that's not a good sign. What was so bad about it? And I'm gonna do a shout out for Dinero Mark as soon as I can. I just did one for Purring Tiger Gaming, and it's on cooldown right now. Hi, Coco G. Beautiful bundle of joy and entertainment. Nice. Hey, caffeinated diabetic. Hi, how are you? Goodness, we're getting a bunch of streamer friends in here right now, so I'll have to get a shout out for everybody in a bit.
What do you require?
But I'll get a big one out for Dinero as soon as I can. Oh, I didn't identify those weapons.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Uh-oh, best rumble ever. Oh no, we're having someone that's saying worst rumble and best rumble. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta wait 19 more seconds to get a shout out for Dinero. Let me do these kind of shout outs real quickly for Coco G and Caffeinated. I do the big Twitch shout outs for like raiders and stuff. All right, well, good night, Coco G. Have a good one. Thanks for the lurk. But yeah, y'all check out Dinero Mark. Dinero Mark is a good streamer friend of mine. I think, I mean, I've known Dinero Mark for like almost 2 years now, I want to say. And Dinero's a really, really cool dude. I was in his stream earlier. He was really psyched for this Royal Rumble, and it seems like it was a fucking good time. Also, check out Coco G and Caffeinated Diabetic, please. Caffeinated, you've been playing Forced Unleashed. I see. I'm sure you've played that game before, right? Because I know you're like a huge Star Wars fan. I'm gonna sell these.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Leave it to me. Oh. This is a great find. Oh, this is a great find.
What do you require?
Now we'll sell these.
Thank you very much.
Seems like I still have a lot of crap in my inventory. Okay, I need to send that to material. I need to go through and like sort some of this stuff out. There's no reason for me to carry a lot of this stuff. I definitely don't need that in my inventory right now. Purring, if you're still there, are you planning to do some streams this weekend?
What do you require?
Ah.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
Next to last tab, let's see, this one right here. Meseta crystal. Oh wait, can't I sell these Meseta crystals? Yeah, those are, you just sell those. That's all they're good for, is to just be sold. Hey Jackdaw, hello, hello. Actually, it's normal PSO2. It's not New Genesis. There's no Twitch tag for base PS2 PSO2 anymore. But Jack, how are you? How's your weekend going? Yeah, all this stuff at the top, that can definitely go.
Take care of yourself out there.
I'll keep the casino coins. Some of that stuff I like to keep in my on my person, just so I don't have to like run back and get it out of inventory. There we go. That's a lot of stuff out of the way. Very nice.
Which quest are you up for?
Slow week, waiting for emails before. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound fun. Please tell me you've been playing like video games and stuff while you've been waiting, right? You probably don't have time for games right now. Let's do that. I want to do that quest again if we can do it again. The XP gain was really good there. Should I just take all of these? Oh, can't take any more. Oh my god, they want AC for me to take more? Are you serious? I'm not paying for that, Sega. Catching up on TV shows. Oh, nice, nice. So Jack, on Thursday during Dark Souls, I got to the bed of chaos. That's where the stream ended. What a mess of a boss that is. I did pretty good though. I cleared 4 bosses on Thursday, and I killed Nito on my first attempt without any charges on my flask. I did heal using some humanities, so I can't say it was a no heal attempt, because I definitely did heal.
Emergency code.
It looked like somebody's like first attempt at like editing something like if you played if you were into like Doom mods and you played some like 14-year-old's first attempt at making their own Doom level, that's what it felt like. Big Night counted, jeez. Hey, he was hitting really hard. Who else did I kill? I killed the dragon. I think I got the dragon on my second attempt because the first attempt, the stupid clam people followed me. And then there was, of course, the 2 bosses before the Bed of Chaos. I didn't finish the Bed of Chaos. That's going to be the first thing that we start on next Thursday. But apparently, I'm getting to the end of Dark Souls. I didn't find Sheath to be all that difficult. Now, granted, I didn't try to get his tail, and I've been told, like, trying to get his tail is, like, really difficult. I was kind of just like, fuck it, I don't need this in my life right now. But the hardest boss that I actually killed on Thursday was the Fire Abyss Demon, whatever it's called, the Fire Sage, I think. That was actually the one that, like, presented me, like, the most problems. Hey, Monkey Deshaun, hello, how are you?
Change over. Code. You.
Ooh, look at all that Meseta I left behind.
Yeah, nice one. You did it.
Monkey, where did you get in Phantasy Star 4? I assume you defeated Dark Force. And yes, he's called Dark Force in the original series. Which actually fits him better, I think, because he's kind of the personification of darkness. The Dark Falls sounds like a proper name. I'm fine with Dark Falls and all the other games, though, but I like Dark Force better for the JRPG ones. The original Japanese is always Dark Phallus. I can't do that here. Yeah, that dude was way too fast for his size. I was kind of surprised at how nimble this morbidly obese demon was. But I was actually looking into Demon Souls today, because I know a couple people have asked me to play that, and I haven't really looked at anything on it. I've been told to, like, avoid the remaster on PS5, though. I've heard the PS3 version is the better version to go with. I can't answer that question, Monkey. That is big story spoiler questions, and I'm not going to answer that. You'll find out. Hey, Cyan, hello.
Completed.
How are you doing, Cyan? You want to join us for some PSO2? Let me do a shout out for Cyan real quickly. Cyan is a PSO friend. Emotes and no! Professor Hammerrat, I am assuming you were waiting for Cyan to appear in order to turn me into a slime, since she keeps trying to eat me as a slime. I think this was an intentional conspiracy. Okay, I will. Do you want me to answer that question about Rika, Monkey? Do you want me to spoil Rika or no.
Code duel.
Rika is fine at the end of the game.
You did it!
Rika does not have a nay incident. Rika is perfectly fine. Or a happy accident. No, like Monkey, I played Phantasy Star 4 the same year I played Resident Evil for the first time. And yeah, my first video game crushes were Rika and Jill. Shit, it's because of Rika that I owe Mira so much money, because I want to do a perfect Rika cosplay, and there's some very specific items that you need for that, like Rika's choker and so forth. And they were enormously expensive.
I'm detecting a suspicious reading. Keep your wits about you.
Sure, Blackhand, sure. Yeah, I think, yeah, you did do that. I think you did that like 2 days ago. I don't remember it though, so feel free to share it again. I have very selective memory when it comes to dad jokes. Oh, that dragon's cool. I don't think I've seen this guy before. He's dead now. Right. But your pal. Oh, are you playing Pal World, Cyan? We were talking about that earlier. Very was playing it, and I'm really curious on people's opinion on it, because I think most people know that there's like some controversy about it. Which, I mean, there's controversy about almost everything. You know what there's not controversy about, though? There's no controversy about how much you all enjoy turning me into a slime. There doesn't seem to be any controversy. Never do I see anyone in the chat, like, protest me being transformed into a slime. Everyone's just like, oh good, he's a slime. Okay, I think we're the only group here, so I head back. I know you guys enjoy watching me suffer. I know. That's why there's so many ways for you to make me suffer. There's the throwing stuff. There's the cookies. There's the slime. You'll be able to turn me into a rappy down the road. I haven't even begun that commission yet, but I need to get it started. Just one monkey. Cyan, let me know when you're on and when I can send you a party invite. I'm really curious about Pal World, and I've never been like big into like the monster raising games. But the fact that like so many people are playing it and most people are saying really good things about it tells me like I should at least check it out. Like if I do it, I probably don't you dare sell that Rika remodel. What are you doing? Yes, cancel the sell. Oh, okay, Melchior. Have a good night. Thanks for playing, and I'm glad I got to hang out and chat with you earlier. But get some rest, and I'll talk to you later. Hey, Rajan. It's going pretty well. Just finished up doing some stuff with Melchior, and in a little bit, I think Cyan's getting on. If you wanna join us, feel free to hop on. I don't know what you're doing.
Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness, I got so much stuff to sell. But yeah, I'm kind of really curious to check that out. But yeah, Monkey, your question earlier, I've only been fed one cookie tonight so far.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Whoa, don't buy 99. What are you doing, Sarzac?
I look forward to your next visit.
What are you doing, you stupid necromancer? I guess I'm a
Don't
stupid
forget to
slime
prepare
right now.
before setting off. Thank you very much.
But if I do play Power World, I think I'll probably play it offline. That way I can kind of just like focus on the game and, you know, my thoughts on it and everything. Let me see. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There's a cookie redeem. Thank you very. I'm eating a cookie. Two? No way. That's too many.
Good day to you.
Okay, well, I ate the cookie. It was a good cookie. I got this bag of cookies like 2 days ago, so the cookies are pretty fresh. I'm thinking of getting like a cookie emote. I don't know if I should do that or not, considering there's like the cookie emote Rajan just used. I think that's like a global emote. So it probably would be a waste of an emote slot. I could use it to replace the plate emote. I guess the plate emote isn't going to get replaced anytime soon, since like I have like so many new emote slots, and I realized I never got bit badges. Like I only realized the other day that I never got like custom bit badges, and I'm like, you fucking idiot! How did this take you so long to realize you didn't have bit badges? So I also need to like get bit badges. We'll wait in our photon chair. I have a friend that's waiting, that's in a photon chair too. It's like PSO1 all over again. What about bit alerts? Like what do you mean? Like alerts go off if bits are spent already? Or are you talking about like unique bit alerts? Maybe I could have something like bit alerts that would maybe tie into like the assault. Because like whenever bits are used, right, like they get thrown at me, right? They get thrown at my face. Maybe I could like maybe have like a bit alert that kind of like ties into that, you know? Yeah, that's something I could actually that I should consider, Jack.
Cookie!
I don't know why that gets like held up in the queue when I'm a slime, but it does. That's something to definitely consider, but I really do need to get some bit badges. And then for those that don't know, Twitch gave affiliates and partners like a lot of new emote slots the other day. And I've set up a special channel in my Discord because I'm very interested in community input about new emotes. So if you want to check it out, if you're already in the Discord, you'll see this channel like right under the general channel. And if you're not in the Discord, if you would like to join it, there's a link right there. Oh, how do I get out of this? There we go.
Which quest are you up for?
I'm gonna just go murder stuff. Let's go murder things. I like the Tokyo level. Let's go to Tokyo. Cyan and Rajan, just let me know whenever y'all are here, and I'll come back. I haven't done my gathering stuff for today.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Did I not hit that?
Emergency. Code. Chase.
And boom!
Objective complete.
But Monkey, did you get through Dark Force? Did you defeat him already, or are you stuck on that fight? I wonder what would be like fun bit alerts for the channel. I would want it to tie into like the assault on me, so maybe it could be like, I don't know, like maybe something that's like, yeah, throw the shit at his face, or I don't know. I guess I should probably look at some other like bit alerts that other streamers have and maybe come up with something from that. That's something I've really not even thought about all that much. Senator Armstrong! My source says I made it the fuck up! I can't tell you, in the line of work that I'm in, which I try to keep under wraps here, I can't tell you how tempting it is to say that whenever the context presents itself. I mean, I think that's kind of obvious, Vagrant. I allow you guys to throw stuff at me, to transform me, and all sorts of things. And there's only going to be, like, more stuff.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
So you're on Devoris then. I can't remember, like Devoris is after Dark Falls, right? Or do you go to Divorce before you fight the first Dark Force?
Completed.
Oh, I didn't continue I lost my gathering stuff. Oh well. The amount of XP I get from that is super minimal at this point. Go to Snow Planet, then you get the ship, and then you fight. Okay, that's right. That's right. Also, Monkey, something to keep in mind, because I didn't do this on the last time I played it, and I got really pissed off. Every time you go back to Motavia, be sure to. Oh no, it's Meow. Be sure to keep up with the hunter missions out of the Hunter Guild. There's one mission that's going to show up. It's one of the last ones. If you don't do it when it's available, you will not be able to do it later on. So, like, make sure you do those as they appear. Oh yeah, Cyan, go eat some food. Like, no rush at all for anybody.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Change over. Code.
I mean, I'm gonna be here for several more hours. Like, the stream is like, what, only halfway done? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there's hunter missions out of the Hunter Guild. I forget which city it is. It's the city where Alice had a house. It might be Pacio, it might be Paeta, but if you go into the Hunters Guild, they'll have like optional like mini quests you can do, and do them as they become available. And especially the last ones on the list, because one of those you'll not be able to do later on, and I made that mistake of not doing it last time, and it leads to like a really cool mini quest.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Curry. Ugh. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Bro, you need to fucking chill. You're gonna love the one where you have to go find a fucking dog. You're gonna love that one, Monkey. Hey, Sword St. Michael, what's going on? Can I get a shout out for Sword St. Michael, please, mods, if either of you are still there? What's going on, Sword Saint? How's your weekend been? How I saw you were doing some FF10 earlier. How where are you right now in the story with that? Thank you, Cyan. I'm doing well. Had a really chill day today. I kind of spoiled myself this morning. I got paid yesterday, and you know, before I pay bills, I like to treat myself a little bit. So this morning, I ordered a really nice breakfast for like delivery, and they delivered it, and it was incredible. And then I went back to sleep. It was really nice. I got salmon benedicts with a side of biscuit and gravy, and it was so good. Oh, Jack came out first. Okay, well, thank you both for doing that. I didn't see Jack's shout out there. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Cyan. Before Blitzball, I got the... Oh, okay. Dude, this turtle... I only do that like once a month. Otherwise, I just kind of have like a piece of fruit for breakfast, or sometimes like a little bagel sandwich or something like that. So I don't do it often, but it's something I just kind of like to do to like reward myself. I did too, Pig Night. I meant to go to get groceries and do some other things. There's some clothes I needed to pick up at the dry cleaners. I didn't do that. There's a bunch of stuff I should have done today that I didn't do. Oh. Let's actually like hit it, Sarzac. Pig Knight, do you prefer tater tots over like fries and onion rings, or is that just what you had for you since you need to go to the store? I'm gonna try to go to the store tomorrow before my Thunder Drummer stream. I'm real picky about onion rings. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you can either do onion rings really well, or you can do them like really terribly. Like onion rings are very hit and miss with me. When they're good, they're fucking good. But like, if they're not, it's just like soggy and depressing. Jesus Christ, this... Did PSO2 decide it wanted to be Dark Souls? Like, just fucking die. There we go, finally!
Completed.
didn't finish the level. I do think that description gets thrown around a lot. Oh, it's Souls-like. Oh, it's Souls-like. Like, that and roguelike, those seem to be terms that people just throw around willy-nilly. I remember somebody, I forget where it was on someone else's stream, who was describing like old Castlevania games as like soul-like, and I'm like, you can't describe it as soul-like, considering they like existed like long before Dark Souls. That just, I don't know, that just doesn't seem like a logical description for me. I mean, granted, I mean, there's parallels you can make between like Castlevania and Dark Souls games and how they play and structured and so forth, but to like describe Castlevania as soul-like, I don't know, that's just, it's not apt in my mind. Boy, some people get very upset over the term Metroidvania. I've seen people like throw meltdowns over that before. Hey, Wolfie, how are you? How are you doing, Wolfie? Can we get a shout out for Wolfie? Wolfie is an NGS friend. Wolfie is really awesome. I was chatting with Wolfie a little bit earlier when I was on PSO2 before the stream started. Wolfie, how's your day been? Oh, Wolfie has joined my party. Yay! Thank you, Cyan. That's generally like what the anger comes from. It generally comes from Metroid fans who have seen like Metroid games described as Metroidvanias. I've never played any of the Metroid Prime games though, but I have been itching to like maybe play like some of the 2D Metroids. Like, I'm really curious about the remake of 2 that was on the 3DS a couple years ago. Because no one ever talks about that. It's like, people talk about like Super Metroid a lot. They talk about Dread a lot. You occasionally hear people talk about like the original and the GBA ones, but you never hear anyone talk about like the 3DS remake of 2. Speaking of roguelike stuff, I think after for my RPG nights, I think after like I go through a couple games, I kind of want to go back to Darkest Dungeon and like do the DLC.
Emergency code Q.
I know that might be a little hard to believe considering how long I was on Darkest Dungeon for, but I've kind of been itching to go back to Darkest Dungeon. Not really interested in the second one. I've watched several people stream the second one, and I'm just kind of like, I don't like the way that this looks. I don't like the way that this seems to play. What is that? What the fuck is that? I have never seen this before. It looks like something from Monsters, Inc. What is this? Apparently I can't harm him. I guess I have to kill the other things, and I'm confused. So my motions are like backwards. I hate the status effect so much. There, not anymore. I have never seen this thing before. It's called Maxwell. like the Tails character? He's, I guess maybe he is God. Maybe this is who Dark Falls works for. He seriously looks like he's from Monsters, Inc. Oh, he died.
Completed.
I never seen that before. Is it, for those that know this game more than me? Is he pretty common at higher level, or? Oh god darn it! These things. Well, I'm gonna use a soul atomizer. I hate this status effect. It's in every freaking Phantasy Star Online too. There's my soul atomizer. I need to do my gathering before I leave. It's in the story? Oh my goodness. I still haven't advanced past, like, episode 1, though. Like, I beat, like, one of the Dark Falls, like, last week, and I haven't done anything with story since then. Pig Knight, I can't tell you how annoyed that made me whenever you were like, oh yeah, this guy says that this boss is easy, so it doesn't offer any tactics. I'm like, okay, I know I'm not like great at these tell games. Like, this is the first one I'm playing, so you know, if you're writing a walkthrough on a game, you've probably played it a few times. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Okay. Ooh, I want to look at Wolfie's mag. Oh, it's the things we were just fighting. It's got a little top hat though. Oh my god, it's adorable. It looks like it has a little top hat. Let me see. Yeah, it's got a little top hat. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. GG, Wolfie. I'm gonna go clean my inventory out, and then, Wolfie, is there something you want to run specifically? Oh, hey, there's Rajan. I see Rajan. GG. Rajan's chilling out here. GG. You get Rajan added to the party. Is Cyan logged in? I mean, I can check. Which, if she's not, that's fine, because she said she hadn't eaten at all today, and that's more important than video games.
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
Let me go clean out my inventory real quickly, and then we can do something else. Oh, man. Jack, I sense great loathing in that sentence of yours. I don't see you use profanity often. Oh, man. But yeah, I was pretty salty whenever, like, I was struggling on God in Tales of Xillia, and Pig Knight's just like, I'm gonna look up a thing. Oh, this thing says the boss is so easy, it doesn't even offer anything. I'm like, I don't wanna know where this guide is, because if I pull up the guide, it's gonna have this person's contact information. And I don't wanna like get angry and like, I mean, I wouldn't, but
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
I think the only time I ever sent somebody a really angry message, like I went out of my way to find somebody and send them an angry message, was the producer of the Angry Video Game Nerd movie. I had supported the Indiegogo campaign of that at a pretty high level, and I was supposed to get like several things. Like we were promised a signed picture of James Rolfe, which I have, and I have it framed. It's in my video game area. There was a couple other perks, but we were also promised a signed copy of the script. And like a year or two goes by, like after the movie's been out, and we still haven't received it. And then one day, like I open up my email, and they've sent us a PDF of the script with like a JPEG of James Rolfe's like signature. So I found like the producer on Facebook, and I sent him a fucking angry message over that, because he was the one running all of that. James Rolfe does not do like the business side of any of that kind of stuff. It's one of like the complaints people have about him, is that he's so hands off with a lot of the behind the scenes stuff that he's almost like clueless about it. But oh man, I was pissed over that. I went back to the Indiegogo campaign, and like it just said signed copy of the script. Well,
Take care
yeah.
now.
I still have never watched the Angry Video Game Nerd movie because of that. Like I'm that salty over it. I've heard it's a bad movie anyway.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
I was so mad I actually deleted the email that had the PDF in it. Like deleted it and then immediately like emptied my trash folder. I wanted it gone. Okay. Rajan, Wolfie, I'm gonna put us in something. Is there something you guys specifically want to do, or Wolfie, you know a lot more about base than I do. Is there a suggestion you have for like XP? Actually, we could do this one. Melchior and I were doing it earlier, and we were getting like double XP. We can do this. What I learned is if Sarzac supports a funding, no, it will fail. I've been part of some Kickstarters that have failed. I was a part of the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter. That technically was a fail, right? Even though it succeeded, it was still a fail. There's been times when I think the last Kickstarter thing I supported that failed is like some organization was trying to buy a house that J.R.R. Tolkien like lived in for like 3 months or something like this, and the house was like it wasn't in danger of being like torn down or anything, but they wanted to turn it into like a Tolkien museum or a Tolkien center, and they wanted something like $500,000. And I supported it like at the very low level. I didn't want like any things out of it, but let's just say it did not succeed. Okay, Mighty Number 9 was a Kickstarter game by Kenji Inafune, who, while not the father of Mega Man, was basically behind like every Mega Man game for like the first like 15 years of Mega Man's existence, until he left Capcom in like the either late 2009s or early 2010s. So he did a Kickstarter to make his own like spiritual successor to Mega Man called Mighty Number 9, and it was promised to be like the most awesome thing ever. Like Mega Man fans were gonna be like, you know, so impressed with the game, and it turned out to just be incredibly mediocre and forgettable. Like it was absolutely squandered project. Yeah, that's right. I did not support Bloodstained because of Mighty Number 9, which I really regret, because Bloodstained was fucking amazing. And hey, Mira's here. I'll play Mighty Number 9 at some point whenever I start playing like more Mega Man content after the Castlevania stuff. Oh, by the way, everybody, I got something absolutely horrible in this game that I want to share with all of you. So check this out. Check this out, everybody. Fusion. Ha! So I have never watched a full episode of Full Metal Alchemist, but the dog memes make me so happy all the time. I've watched like that scene, or parts of that scene from that episode, or whatever it was. I really don't know much about Full Metal Alchemist at all. I just know that there's a dad that merges his daughter and his dog. I'm gonna just like spam that in like random chat to see if it causes like discussion. Who is Maze Hughes? Is that the girl's name? Rain, how are you? This is one of many Phantasy Star MMOs. I was just showing off a really neat stamp that I got earlier today in this game. Okay, let me find where my comrades are. Companions, allies, friends. No, it's the other tragic death in Full Metal Alchemist. He's a family dad who never shuts up about how wonderful his daughter is. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know that character. I just know the dog girl. Like I said, I've never seen like a full episode of Full Metal, which is a little crazy because that anime was like huge for a long time. Hey, Pizza Maid. Hello. How are you? Let me give Pizza Maid a shout out real quickly. Pizza Maid, as many of you know, is a PSO friend. And like me, Pizza Maid plays lots of different versions of PSO. I've played NGS with Pizza Maid. We've played Dreamcast Original. Pizza Maid is really cool. I've had 2 cookies so far, Phoenix. 2 cookies. I'm having a good time. Played with Phoenix here earlier, played with Melchior, and now I'm playing with Raja and Mira and Wolfie right now. So it looks like we just... Mira has like some of the coolest stuff. Look at that like rappy totem pole. That's how it's done. Yeah, no kidding, right? I just spam that. Oh god, I thought that was a monster. I was about to like attack Wolfie. Not that you can like hurt each other, but oh wait, there's still monsters around. Pizza Maid, have you streamed lately? I know I caught a stream of yours a few days ago. I don't know if you've streamed since then. Oh, and Pizza Maid, I felt so bad. Your husband apparently followed me on Blue Sky a long time ago, and I forgot to follow back, and I only followed back today. That's me being really just dumb with social media. So I hope like I didn't like, you know, I wasn't trying to be like, you know, I don't know. I was just being, I just didn't notice it. I don't pay much attention to Blue Sky because it's, I don't know, much smaller user base. I like Blue Sky a lot. It's just which, if anybody wants a Blue Sky code, I have like 5 of them. Just send me a DM in Discord. It doesn't matter if you're a streamer or not. If you want to be on Blue Sky, and if you don't have a code, I'll be happy to send you one. Okay, cool. Well, I followed him back. I don't know if he posts a lot on that, but I do like to follow people back, you know. Yeah, Blue Sky is basically a alternate. It's basically Twitter, but not Twitter. And you have to have like a code to sign up for it.
Completed.
I'm on it because a lot of like VTubers and like Twitch streamers kind of moved to it. And like, I mean, I still use Twitter. Twitter's like my main social media for my stream. But you know, it's good to be like on multiple platforms. So, was it started by Jack Dorsey or somebody else? I don't know like the origins of Twitter. I know Jack Dorsey was like one of the founders. Yeah, I'm personally, I'm not a big fan of social media in general, but it's, you know, if you want to grow as a streamer, like one thing you have to do is have like a social media presence. Like just the other day, I made a TikTok, and I can't tell you how much self-loathing I applied to myself in making that, but I've already gotten like more views and stuff on that than I have on my YouTube shorts, so. Oh, that's funny, Pizza. But yeah, like my personal account, I have like how many social media accounts do I have from like my personal private self? I have a Facebook. Clearly, I maybe did like 2 posts from it last year. I think my MySpace is still around. I had an Instagram, but apparently I did something to upset Zuckerberg, and they deleted my Instagram. Even though my Instagram was just a picture of like my D&D campaign, so like painted plastic models. Apparently, like that caused Zuckerberg to delete it. There was not a single like real person on my Instagram, and they wanted me to send them a copy of my driver's license to like get it reinstated, and I'm like, nah, I don't need this.
What do you require? Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think I found you, Rain. I think I found you on Twitter, but I noticed that you hadn't posted on it in a long time.
Thank you very much.
Which, hey, I don't fault anyone that decides to get off social media or to minimize social media. I think it's actually a good thing. Do you guys want to do that again, or do you want to do something else? Like I said, Mira and Wolfie probably know more about base than I do. Is there something you guys want to run? I had friends on Instagram. That's the thing. I was friends with like other D&D like people that like paint their models and build terrain and that kind of stuff. Let's see, client orders. Holy shit! Okay, hang on. I apparently like completed a shit ton of client orders that I need to turn in. Oh my god.
What do you need?
Do I turn them into
You'll have to
you?
excuse me.
Where does this go to? Oh, I hate how this doesn't tell me. Okay, there it does. It's okay, Franca. Okay, I know where she is. I don't know where Hans is. The cafe. Where's the cafe? There's the. Okay, there she is.
Hello. Wow. Wow. Bye now.
Okay, the other ones that I have, the Daily Order Officer and Hans. I don't know where Hans is. Does anybody know where that's John? That's not Hans. Hans is near Daily Order. Okay, thank you, Mira. Okay, you're standing by him. Okay, cool. Ah, okay, there's Nika. There she is.
Heyo!
Oh, he's loud. Some of these NPCs are like really. I cannot accept the reward. Okay, my inventory is full.
Bye. Heyo!
Present from the pig-headed. You cannot accept the reward. You either have too. Oh, I must have too much of the thing. What is he giving me? He's giving me a grinder. Okay. Okay, that's why I have like 999 of those.
Heyo! Ha! Bye.
Okay, and this is the Daily Order Officer, and turn that in. Very good.
Drop by anytime.
Hi.
Surprised that didn't. Oh, wow, I apparently have a lot more client orders to finish before I can get that. What would you guys like to do? Is there a specific thing you guys want to do, or no? Or do you just want to like run things and kill things? Up to me.
Which quest are you up for?
See, I don't know. I don't know. I'm completely. You know what? Let's do this. I like this level. Let's do this. This is fun. I mean, basically, yeah. Basically, we're gonna grind because it's an MMO. Okay, that's cool, Rajan. So we'll just do kind of like whatever. That's fine. That is fine with Sarzac. I honestly don't know much about the story of base PSO2 Rain. I can't answer that, but I'm assuming so. Because you can go to Tokyo and you can go to Vegas. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let me cancel that then.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so I'm supposed to, let's see, accept on, okay, so we're going to do join party on current block. Oh, no, not that. Accept quest. Accept in current block. That's what okay.
Good luck.
We're being attacked!
Being attacked. I'm getting raided. Sunny Delight, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let me get a big shout out for Sunny Delight. Sunny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber. You can tell, though. We're playing some PSO2 with some friends right now. So how was everyone's night? Sunny, what were you streaming, and how'd the stream go? Oh, okay. I see, Mira. I see. Remember, I've mostly solo played this, so my knowledge of base is very, very limited. I'm gonna queue up a game. You're gonna queue up a game for what though, Pig Knight? Sunny, what were you streaming? I like this level because it's got like the bizarre like Japanese like demons. What we were actually talking about Pal World earlier today, Sunny. What are your thoughts on it so far? Are you digging it? I've never played League of Legends. I have never had like the tiniest inkling of ever playing that game, and it has to completely do with like the fan base or the community. I've heard that it's just awful.
I think something's coming.
Oh my god, I keep trying to attack Mira's little familiar. Look, I see a creature move and I kind of want to kill it. I really dig the monster design in this pizza. This and the other, I guess you could say like pseudo-feudal or folkloric Japanese level.
Completed.
How long have you played League for, Vagrant? I'm not opposed to like the game itself. Like I know Blizzard had like their version a few years ago, Heroes of the Storm. I don't even know if that's still up or not. And I really kind of wanted to play that because I do kind of like the gameplay style of it, but I never got into it. And then they stopped supporting it. But League, it's just like no. Oh wow, you've been playing since beta. Wow. That's how it's done. Maybe I should make that the bit alert. Like we were talking earlier about getting like custom bit alerts for the channel. Maybe that should be it. That's how it's done. No, we hear that too much when I'm playing this. Oh, what the fuck? That's the second time I've been teleported into like a little prison place. At least that one wasn't bad.
Completed.
Sonny, if you're still there, what do you think of Pal World so far? 'Cause I actually might like play. I kind of want to play it off stream. Like I don't think I would want to stream that. I just think it's like okay, you don't play these kind of games. Really curious about it. Maybe just play it for a few hours like off stream and check it out.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Okay, it looks like we got 1,000 points out of 1,000 points. Why don't we go beat up the boss?
Completed.
Or we can keep killing monsters. I don't care. I just want to play PSO2. Oh, everybody's back at the gateway ship. Do you guys not want to kill the boss? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna teleport in. Well, no, wait. You guys are right here. You think I should do Elden Ring off stream? Let's see. Wolfie's here. Is Raj in here? Or I see Wolfie. I see Mira. Okay. Okay. There's. Hey, Ramses. Hello. Hello. How are you? Oh no, it does. We don't get the boss. I didn't know that. Boo. Boo. Hey Ramses, how are you? How's your night going? How's your playthrough of Phantasy Star going? I kind of want to do that again and go kill the boss. Oh God, that's not a fun dungeon.
Which quest are you up for?
Of course, you're playing it on the Switch, right? So you have the auto map. That'll be really helpful. I've not played the Switch version, but I did play the remake over the summer, and it also has like an auto map feature, which is really helpful. I want to do this again. I want to fight the boss.
Good luck.
But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Ramses. Ramses is a good friend. I was actually talking about Blue Sky earlier. It was Ramses who gave me a code to Blue Sky several months ago. And Ramses is playing through Phantasy Star, like the OG Phantasy Star. Oh my God, the boss just spawned as a normal enemy. So this is the boss of the level, and she just decided to spawn as like a normal thing. Nobody has maps with labels? Where? What websites have you looked at for maps, Ramses? I'm pretty sure the Phantasy Star Cave maps have labels on them. Try the Phantasy Star Cave. It's a old Phantasy Star fan site from the mid '90s. It's still up. They have maps for all the dungeons, and I want to say they do have like labels on the maps. In fact, my friend Kron was telling me to use their site, their maps the other day when I was playing the remake of 2, because he's just like they're all labeled there. Oh, hey, Sonny. No, that's fine. That's fine. Look, I figure that whenever like I get raided, and like if nobody responds, I figure they just go straight to bed, which is totally cool, right? You know, because you got to rest after the stream. Yeah, how are you liking Pal World? Oh, that's a gun.
Emergency. Ears open. Excellent job.
Completed.
We can go to the boss now if you guys want to go to the boss. Oh, monsters. Oh, it's a little clown car. I like these guys. I'm actually thinking of checking it out, Sonny. I generally don't play those kind of games. But I don't know. It just seems like there's something really special about it. And I don't know. If I check it out, it'll be off stream. I don't think I want to stream it. At least checking it out and seeing what it's like. Hey, Secrets. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, okay. I see, Ramses. I see. I thought you meant dungeon maps. Okay, but no, I see. Pal World, Monkey. Oh, right. I need to activate this. So yeah, we just killed this lady because she decided to spawn as a random enemy, and now we're gonna kill her again.
Emergency. Ears open.
Oh my god, am I gonna even get a hit in?
How could I fall to such wretches?
There we go, nice.
Excellent job.
GG, everybody. Okay, I see, Ramses. I misunderstood. I see. Oh, right, you can just retry from here. I don't know why I felt the need to... Okay.
Which quest are you up for?
Let's see, let's do something else. Rajan, have you gone to the Bewitched Woods yet? Let's go to the Bewitched Woods. This is a fun one.
Good luck.
Also, I love this character's like color coordination. This Fumiko right here. Ooh, plumbing issues. Oh goodness, I hope whatever was going on that you got it like taken care of. Man, there's nothing like plumbing issues that can just like ruin like your day. Well, do you think you're gonna stream tomorrow, Ramses, or probably not until like the week? We're gonna bring a friend. Oh, we're not gonna bring a friend. We're at max. Okay, nice, nice. PSO2 is going really well. I'm playing with a bunch of friends right now. We're just kind of like just grinding mobs and stuff. my character's getting close to maxing out her first class, which I'm pretty excited about. It's not going to happen this stream because it still requires a lot of XP these last 7 levels, but it's been going well.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Oh god, this guy again. Yeah, no, we're just having kind of like a chill night with just PSO2. There's nothing like big on the agenda to do. Just kind of play with friends and hang out and just vibe. Surprised I have, well, I'm not going to say, ooh, there's a treasure chest. I forgot that the boxes were like treasure chests in this expedition. Hey Narumi, hello, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. How's your night going? Please check out Narumi. They play a lot of PSO2 slash NGS as well. And I know there's a good bit of people here that are into that game. I saw you've been playing a lot of bass lately. Have you, is this like your first time like getting into bass, or have you played bass before? Okay, it's your first time. What are your impressions of it so far? Are you digging it? I really like bass a lot, but it's probably one of the versions of PSO that I know like the least about. Because generally what I've just done is I just would get on, like, do my dailies, and then, like, switch over to NGS, and do my dailies on NGS, and then do stuff on NGS. So, like, even though, like, I'm almost maxed out at, like, level 100 on this class, there's a lot I don't know about this game. But I really do like it. It's really fun.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things in this. One thing I love about it is just the enemy variety. Like, there's so many cool looking monsters. Definitely not like fighting dolls all the time, which I'm so sick of dolls. I really hope they give us a new like enemy type in NGS at some point. Oh jeez.
Objective complete.
Oh wait, that was the boss? Oh, okay. Oh, well, welcome back, Liv. Welcome back. You woke up to slime or cookie meat, didn't you? How was your nap? I do too, Rain. That was one of the things I really dug about the character customizer in this. It's like, wait, I can make a big girl. That's really cool because a lot of games don't allow you to do that. The character customizer in this game is absolutely amazing. I want to say, like, until I saw Baldur's Gate 3, like, and I think you can actually do some stuff in this that you can't do in Baldur's Gate 3.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Oh, that's right. We're fighting the evil Disney castle. See, this is so fucking trippy. I love these enemies. Oh, that's right. We get on top of it. That's right. And it's dead. Yeah, that's I see. I was about to give credit to Baldur's Gate 3 Rain, and then I realized I'm like, wait, I couldn't like recreate this character in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, Liv, if you're tired, go to bed. Go to bed. Don't feel the need to just stay up because you've got a friend streaming or something like that. Using Dark Blast, you can leverage the immense power of Dark Falls during battle. What? Luther form has been unlocked. Dark Black... Wait, what the fuck is this? Dark Blast Luther form has now been unlocked. While in Luther form, you'll be able to move freely through space. How do I turn into... How do I do that? How do I turn into dark... How do I turn into that? I want to turn into that. That looks fucking cool. Hey, Silver, hello. And Amy, hello. Ow, my face. I think I had a stretch. I do have a stretch. I'm going to stretch. And then I'm going to give Silver a shout out. And then I'm going to give Amy a shout out. Because the chat is finally being nice to me. And chat is not abusing me. Well, Rajan just... well, okay. Narumi just threw Ocarina. No! Neon. Really? Ow. Really? Is this all I am? Am I just a slime? This is all I am to everyone. I'm just a slime. I'm just a sad, sad slime. Don't come near me, though. I'll attack you with my tentacles. Ow! I know, chat was being nice to me for, like, a bit. And then they threw things at me, and they slimed me. There has been rain. Dragon Quest X is an MMO, but it's only available in Japan. There is a fan patch where you can like play it like partially translated. That's true. You didn't throw anything at me, and nobody gave me a cookie, so that's fine. So you throwing stuff at me, you slimed me. Some people will like that. Oh, the tentacles. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. Y'all could have done like other things to me. I think we're at 2 cookies. I could be wrong. I don't like answering that question. So one thing that the chat can also do to me, Narumi, is they can fatten me up by making me eat too many cookies during a stream. That's what Monkey is asking about right now. Ow. Oh, are you gonna do that? Are you really gonna do that? Yeah, if you want to see it purring, I have clips of it. I have featured clips of it on my Twitch page. There's also some on my YouTube, which I'll just link if you just want to see it very quickly. Because there's a 45-minute cooldown between each cookie use because I don't want people to spam that.
Thank you.
Amy! Amy with the gifted subs to Retro Roulette and Midnight. Oh my goodness, those are two really cool people.
Thank you.
I'm glad that they got gifted subs there. Let me give Amy a big shout out. Y'all please follow Amy. Amy is a really good friend, really awesome streamer, has some of the best emotes I've seen. But thank you for those gifted subs, Amy. It does give me a fat belly, yes. Yes, it does. I mean, it makes me fat, so yeah.
Which quest are you up for?
Like I said, if you want to just see it real quickly, I just linked the YouTube channel. There's if you go to the shorts, there's the two most recent shorts, you can see it. No, I don't want to deal with Girl Scouts. I don't want to deal with the Girl Scouts. I pissed them off one year. They showed up at my house, and I was in a really bad mood. Like, really bad mood. I had a bad day at work. And they show up at my house, they ring the doorbell, I go to answer it, and I'm like, do you not see the sign that says no soliciting? Because I have a sign that says no soliciting. Of course I would have a sign that says no soliciting. Let's see, what level could we do? What would be a fun one to do? Vegas is not, I don't like the Vegas level. How about we do... Let's do the Daybreak Province.
Good luck.
Did you say Dog Quest? Did somebody say Dog Quest? Why, that makes me want to show off something real quickly. Something I got in PSO today. I'm going to hell for that. I'm going to hell for that. I mean, I was already going to hell, let's be honest. I'm already going to hell. I'm okay with that. You have to find the dog.
What do you need?
You need to talk to NPCs, Monkey, across Motavia to find out where the dog is. Some of the Girl Scout cookies are actually pretty good. I like the mint ones. The mint ones are pretty good. This is PSO, so we can do that. What special punishment? Are you talking about like fattening me up with cookies? Because that's
We're being attacked.
that was the special punishment. Chat figured that out a while back, Amy. And Blackhand of Nod, hello. Thank you for the raid, Blackhand. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Why can't I manipulate the camera there? What were you streaming, Blackhand? Oh, but let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna be streaming about another hour, 15 minutes. So yeah, there's no way to actually make me fat this stream because there's a cooldown. I think I need like 3 more cookies, and there's a 45-minute cooldown. So so yeah, if you want to see what that is, if you haven't seen it, again, there's some clips on my YouTube under the short. If you haven't seen it yet. I also posted that to my TikTok because I have a TikTok now. I really didn't want to make a TikTok, but I'm like, damn it, I need to be like on all the popular social media things because that's what content creators are supposed to do, so they have exposure, and I really don't want to make this. That's true, Liv. That is true. Oh, yeah, I accidentally pressed, like, the wrong shortcut thing by accident the other day. I have, like, so many, like, shortcuts. Like, whenever I turn normal again, I'll show, like, some of the expressions that I have that I almost never use. Played my game of League of Legends, and it was a wholesome experience. Vagrant, I've just had the attitude that I'm just too old for TikTok. Like, that's been my attitude towards TikTok. I'm just too old for it, but... I posted a couple videos, and I got, hello, Blackie Boo. I see Silver's here. We got a Silver. We got a Silver Hedgehog with us. That's exactly it. I'm cantankerous and old. That explains my attitude towards it. No, I want to get social media out of my life, but you know, it's stream related. It's not like personal life related, and I'm just posting clips of the stream. So it's just another thing to, like, you know, get out there. And honestly, I probably should have made a TikTok for the stream a while back. Oh really, Sonny? I didn't know the character customizer was that detailed for Pal World, but I don't know much of it. I haven't even watched anyone stream it yet. Well, there is also that criticism of it, Pig Knight, but I will point out that you just played League of Legends, which is completely owned by the Chinese government. So.
Excellent job.
Completed.
I miss MySpace. No, actually, I don't miss MySpace. I retract that statement. I retract that statement with great prejudice. I can't believe I said that.
All personnel.
When I know I've discussed previously, like how whenever I got on MySpace, like my first month of being on it, I got like an angry like phone call from a friend. Why the fuck am I not on your top 8? It's like, what? I don't know. Does this matter? Yes, it matters. I thought you were one of my BFFs.
Emergency.
And that's when I turned my top 8 into nothing but fictional characters like Skeletor and Krang and Willy Wonka. And I never had to deal with anyone complaining about that again. I mean, it was kind of like social media in its infancy. There was a lot to like about MySpace, but there, you know, like any social media, you know, it had its problems. And yeah, that's true. If you're online, I mean, you should expect like your you know, personal information to be like absorbed by some of these companies and so forth. If you go online, you should expect, you know, you shouldn't expect like that you're gonna have like 100% privacy, because you're not if you're online. It's like, I remember whenever like people got really mad at Facebook like many years ago over the fact that they were like collecting people's data and selling it. And it's like, how the fuck do you think this company got as big as it did? Why do you think you can have like a Facebook account for free? Of course that's what they're doing. That's how they make their money. Did you never look into their business model before making an account? I mean, Facebook has also been involved in some other stuff, but like that's something that I never fully understood, like why people were like so angry over it when it's like, you know, really apparent how they made their money. I only have a Facebook page. I've had a Facebook page since around 2005. I still have it. I don't use it really ever. The only reason I have it is because if I delete it, I would lose contact with a lot of people that I still kind of care about. And I'm supposed to go back to my Corgi outfit. Did any of you ever have a live journal out of curiosity? Oh yeah, totally. Purring, you had a live journal? Oh my goodness. You do, Monkey. You do. Have fun finding that dog. You had a live journal as well, Professor? I'm pretty sure my live journal is still up. Like, I don't think I ever deleted my live journal. I certainly stopped using it. I don't know if I want to like try to find it though, because I think if I find it, I think I'm gonna die of cringe. Monkey, I don't remember that. Probably 3 times.
Congratulations on completing the objective. That's enough. Please head
Completed.
At a WordPress site because of a Digital Humanities. Oh god, I remember WordPress. I had a live journal, a Tumblr. I played on Habbo Hotel and Coke Studios. I don't know those last two. I had a Tumblr as well. I actually have a Tumblr for the stream, but I've never used it. But somebody was telling me that there's actually a lot of like VTube streaming activity on Tumblr, so I don't know. Maybe I should look into that. What? God, I'm trying to remember. There was a social media site. It was like a social media site. You had like an Gaia Online. Gaia Online. How many of you had Gaia Online? Or did you play around with Gaia Online? I did for about a month. I was really into it for that month, though. Ramses had it. Vagrant had it. Yeah, Coco G was on it. How long did you stay on it, Vagrant? I was only on it for a month, and then I realized like I was really into it, and I was spending way too much time on it. So I was just like, no, I don't need to do this. So then I just got off of it. But I heard that it like the quality or like I heard like the quality just like suddenly like dropped and like people just started leaving en masse. I don't know, Mega Owl, what is that? I used to do a lot of RPing through Ultima Online though. I miss Ultima. Well, I still have Ultima Online, but I miss the RP community. That community died a long time ago because like nobody plays Ultima Online anymore. Well, people do, but they're generally. I think I was on for 6 months, then I realized that was the wrong age bracket for that site.
Which quest are you
I thought it was a really cool idea. Oh, is there a UQ up? Yeah, we can do the UQ. Oh, I don't see a UQ. Is there one that's about to come up? Wait, what? There's like an emergency thing going on.
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
Has the UQ started yet, or are we like in prep phase for the UQ? Oh, okay, Nico. Where's Silver? There's Silver. Yeah, I was really big into Ultima Online, like from the late 90s, early 2000s. I've talked about this a little bit before on stream before. At some point, I want to do like a Ultima Online stream and just kind of dork around. I don't know how interesting it would be. I'm pretty sure most people would not be impressed with it graphically, but I don't know. It was like the first like game that I played that had like a major online community that I like became a part of. So. See if any of my stuff sold. Nope. find a fun emote. You're not sleepy anymore, so you're gonna stay up. That's fine with me, Liv. I'm gonna kind of have to like end the stream though, like in probably about an hour, just because like I'm doing a special stream tomorrow at 2, so I'm gonna have to like get some rest in. I don't understand the emote at all, Rain, but I kind of love it. It's almost like the baseball bat is like the sort of gray skull or some shit. Hey, look, now I'm Tells. Oh, this is my favorite. This annoys people so much.
Up, down, right, up, down, choo, choo, choo. Up, down, choo, choo, choo. Up, down, choo, choo, choo.
I love that one so much.
Up, down, choo.
Oh, we got the pole dance. That one, I was really happy when I got the pole dance emote, and then like it's just so many people use it. It's just like persona pose. When did I get a persona emote? Well, okay, I've done something special with my character boobs. Like, while we're waiting on the UQ, I guess I'll try to explain this. It would be easier if I could go into like the salon, but I don't know how to use the salon in base. But I can kind of show it here. So one thing that I have an accessory called the balloon bosom. This allows you to have bigger boobs. But on each boob, I've also inserted these things called skin spheres. That's to make them a little bit bigger without them. Well, it's to give them more of like a side boob. I can't believe I'm having this discussion. Yeah, that kind of like adds like the side boob effect. I'll before I end the stream, I'll go into the salon and show how it works a little bit more. But let's just say like she's got a bunch of extra stuff added to her boobs.
Emergency off announcement.
There we go. The UQ's up.
Grounding operation with regards to the colossal presence on Earth. All
Which
ARC
quest are you
ops,
up for?
report to the quest counter and join the mission.
Good luck.
Well, I want to continue the boob discussion, but I need to go into the salon. I'll do that at the end of the stream, because I have to switch over to NGS for that because I don't know how to use the salon on base. I'm pretty sure it's still the same thing, but it might not be. All right, Sonny, thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. And I will stretch. There's no butt physics. There's no butt physics. There's no tummy physics. She should have tummy physics. Damn it. Ooh, robots. But let's see. I think we're like. Well, let me pay attention to the UQ. Do I want to activate this, or do we need to wait on like people? I probably should not be the party leader for this. And I did stretch, Sunny. I'll stretch again. Like, I'm pretty sure we should probably wait until we have like a full party, or do I just start the thing?
You need to hydrate.
Rain, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I hydrated. Alright, we've got 7 out of 12. I'm sorry you're not liking the dog quest, Monkey. If it's a constellation to you, the reward is really good. UQ stands for Urgent Quest, and yeah, it's kind of like a raid. It'll take us into like a unique kind of dungeon that only becomes available like at certain times during the day, and you know, we go through it for like money, loot, that kind of stuff. There's generally a boss at the end of it, but not always. Do we want to go ahead and start this, or you know what? We should be fine for the level that this is. I'm going to activate it.
In a moment, you'll be teleported to a region of Earth's Pacific Ocean where we've detected a massive energy signature. Our first priority is holding the target still. AIS units will deliver our new freezing rounds, which will fire into the waters around it. After that, destroy the target as swiftly as possible. But be careful. Judging by its armaments, we expect a fierce counterattack.
I want that Virgil emote, Wolfie. I'm gonna have to steal that after the UQ. I want that Virgil stamp. Whoa, are we in like Gundams? So wait, we're in Gundams and we're fighting like a World War II era battleship? This doesn't seem fair. I've never seen this before, so I'm watching the cutscene. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Other than, oh god, is this going to be a long cutscene? Okay, here we go. That was interesting. I don't know what like the story behind this is, but whatever. This is not a Phantasy Star game I play for the story. I do play some Phantasy Star games for the story, but not this one.
Major energy readings from the enemy's main gun battery. Autonomous avatar arms retreating. Deploying dash panels in the direction of the target.
Oh, I walked right into that like an idiot.
You're in danger.
Oh, it's like the Tokyo monsters. So I assume this is like from episode 5. 4, 5, or 6. The one people don't like.
Detecting a massive energy signature up in the sky. Hurry, kick out that energy mass. We've teleported a catapult over.
Yo, what?
Code disruption.
Okay, this is really cool. Do I get to kill this guy? I don't think so. What the... am I supposed to do something with this guy? Oh, okay. The path opened.
All targets destroyed. Wait, what's this signal? Abnormal readings detected. We're coming to get you now.
What? This is most unexpected.
There's an emergency. The target has risen from the sea and started heading toward the cities. Once you're prepared, get back in your AIS and pursue the target as fast as you can.
I don't either, Rain. I have no idea what's going on. We are actually getting in the Gundams. Oh god, I hope this is not like the Vegas level. I really hope this is not like the Vegas level.
The target is now airborne. We have to destroy it before it can reach the cities. Use the AIS's newly equipped high boost system to approach and attack the target. We're rooting for you. Bring down the target.
Well, we are kind of like doing like a lower level of this rain because there's some of the people we're playing with are not higher level, and we're just trying to help get people up levels. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
The target barrier has activated.
I'm just gonna mash buttons. Okay, that shoots like grenades. Okay. Oh, look, I'm supposed to attack that. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Now, think to your grave in silence.
Oh, hey, look, that's how you dash. Okay.
Go on now. Kneel and repent before me.
I am literally just mashing buttons and trying to hit this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hey, look, that's good. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. I can shoot that. No!
Now, think to your grave in silence. Go on now. Kneel and repent before me.
Oh, look, I have like another dash. Okay.
Now, think to your grave in silence.
There we go. There we go. See, it's like Armored Core, but not really. No!
You can survive this mirage. All weapons, maximum power.
The target barrier is down.
Transcendent firepower.
It just murdered me again. I really don't know what I'm doing.
I have no blind spot. I see all.
How do I go up? I want to go up.
Stop this pain struggling! I have no blind spot. I see all.
How do I don't know. I don't like this.
I have no blind spot. I see all.
The target is taking heavy damage.
I have no
Good.
spot. I see all.
Is it dead? Please tell me this is over.
Transcendent firepower. I have no blind spot. I see all. I have no blind spot. I see all.
I just want to be able to go on top of the ship. Hey, Herc. Hello, hello. How are you?
Stop this pain struggling.
I don't know if I'm hitting anything. I'm seeing numbers. R3 like kind of like resets the camera. L3 doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm getting an intense energy reading from the target.
Initiate erratic system sequence. All lines
I just want to go up. Like, seriously. No, I don't want to revive. Let me stay dead.
Behold, our transcendent firepower!
I don't know what's going on, Pig Knight. I have no idea what's going on. We're fighting a World War II era battleship that's apparently alive in like knockoff Gundams, and I cannot figure this control scheme out at all. Like, how do I just go up? I just want to go up. Oh, look. Okay, I figured out how to go up. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Infinite Metal! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I am playing Phantasy Star 2, Online 2, right now with some friends. And we're doing this really weird thing where we're fighting like a World War era battleship with, that's alive with Gundams. But we killed it, so that's the important thing, right? Let me get a big shout out for Infinite Metal. Infinite Metal's a really cool streamer. Incredible amount of knowledge about the Breath of Fire series, and a good friend. Oh, that is a good picture. I'll have to go back and get a screenshot of that.
Excellent work! Great work!
Completed.
Right, is my inventory full? GG, everybody. GG. Infinite, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Monkey, just use a guide if it's stressing you out that much. There's no problem using a guide if you get stumped on something like that. That was certainly, like, visually very interesting, but I did not like the control schemes of the mech at all. Oh, nice, nice, Infinite. How far are you into that one right now? I need to start remembering to, like, use these. Rajan, I take it that was probably your first time doing that encounter too. So I cleared the game once and did well enough to unlock all the extra content in what is New Game Plus, and I'm near halfway through clear. Would have been further, but I forgot to say. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But yeah, that is how it goes, and yeah, we won. No thanks to me, because I couldn't figure out the damn control scheme, but we did win. As an interesting UQ, I don't know if I would want to do that one again, but I'm glad I got to attack a World War II era battleship that was sentient with a Gundam, or a budget Gundam, I should say. Can we do that again? I don't know if I want to do that again. What do you guys want to do? I'll do what the group wants to do.
Come back anytime.
Oh, I need to get this stuff ID'd though.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this
Trade
is
some of the stuff in
great
at the swap
find.
shop.
Oh, this is a great find.
Yeah, take your time, Silver. I'm up for whatever the group wants to do.
What do you require?
I'm gonna take a little bit at the end of the stream though to, like,
I look forward to your next visit.
go to the salon and explain how the booba on this character is constructed. So anybody that wants to see See that? That's going to be the last thing we do on the stream. It's going pretty good, J-Thud. It got really weird because we just did a UQ I've never seen before. We were in Gundams fighting a sentient World War II era battleship. I don't know what the fuck was going on with it, but yeah, how are you doing, dude? Yes, I just shared Venus. Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, Moody. Let me give you a shout out. Infinite, when are you going to stream again? That's not a shout out, Sarzac. You failed. You failed. You're a failed streamer, Sarzac. Oh my god, why is this not working? Am I misspelling the name, or is my chat bot screwed up? Okay, I was just misspelling.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Yeah, I know. I got it right by copying and pasting. Oh yeah, that's right. Something Infinite is doing that's really cool. Which Infinite is playing the TurboGrafx 16 Mini, or do you have the PC Engine Mini? I forget which one you have, but Infinite's been doing a lot of TG16 games, and they're just really cool. Yeah, you mentioned that, J-Thud. Did you have that problem on other channels, or just mine? Yeah, there's just like one or two games that are like different. Like there's that one game with like the two lawyers that's not on like the PC Engine, but that's on the TG16 Mini. Okay, well let's find something to do. Let's do something we haven't done yet. We did that. Let's do the seabed exploration. Well, we're probably going to destroy that place. Let's do the floating facilities. Oh, shit, I was looking at chat. Whoops. Here, let me redo that. Which one did I have to select? Oh my god, my brain is like falling apart right now. I think floating facilities. There we go. I have the PC Engine Mini, but it's all the same except for right. Oh, hey, Seahorse. How are you, Seahorse? I'll give you a shout out. Hope your night's going well. Yeah, please check out Seahorse. Seahorse is a really good friend. Awesome VTuber. Just reached Twitch partner earlier this week. Very deserved. Yeah, When is your next stream, Seahorse? Is it Monday? Yeah, no. Yeah, Jatha, definitely. Look, if I was to ban somebody that is like a regular viewer that I consider a friend, I would definitely like DM them and be like, "Look, you fucked up, and I have to do this." Right? But that would take like something really hardcore for me to just like go straight to a ban. So yeah, definitely not anything like that. So I don't know. It might have just been Twitch being goofy. All right, Pig Knight, get some sleep. See you later. Don't have dreams of Elden Ring. Seahorse, towards the end of the stream, I'm going to be showing chat. I have to go into the salon, but I'm going to be showing chat how I've constructed my character's booba. Because it's actually something that like requires 3 items. And we're gonna have an in-depth discussion of how to construct a very large booba in this game. I don't know how I got myself into this. We just started talking like an hour ago, and it's like, you know what? I'll do this. And Twitch is often goofy. I remember like about 9 months ago, I had an issue with Twitch where I could not follow or unfollow anyone, and I could not access any of my affiliate stuff, and it was like half the functions of my Twitch account were just dead for like 4 or 5 hours. The doggos are fine. They're on their dog beds right now sleeping. I think my doggos are tired. Let's see, I think everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here. Let's kill things. I would not ban anybody if their favorite game was FF8. Shit, I'm very much the kind of person where it's like, you like what you like, you don't like what you don't like, it's fine. You want to tell me Final Fantasy VI sucks? Hey, that's fine, that's your opinion. It's not gonna affect me at all. You want to tell me your favorite game is fucking ET on the Atari? I mean, I'll judge you for that. I'll definitely fucking judge you for that if anybody says their favorite game is ET on Atari. There'll be serious judgment. But you're free to say that, and you're free to do that, and I won't ban anybody. Shit, the last person I banned was a bot. I did have to ban somebody like 3 months ago for like a nasty racist comment. Which it was really peculiar. It was somebody that used to watch my Darkest Dungeon streams a lot. And then I didn't see this person for like months, and then they just come in here with like a racial slur. And I'm just like, you're gone. I don't know if like their account was compromised or anything, but that's something I'm not gonna put up with. I'm glad I'm not a slime either, and I'm glad they're not gonna be able to make me fat this stream either, as well. They weren't feeding me cookies, and it's too late to feed me a lot of cookies. So I might be able. They might turn me into a slime again, but at least I won't get fat this stream. Hey, Degenerate DD, hello, how are you? It does sound like that to me, Infinite, but like, if it is, and if they try to like watch the stream, I mean, they could still DM me about it, so, and I never heard from this person again, so, I mean, I don't know. They might have just been interested in my stream for Darkest Dungeon, and then when I started that, maybe just stopped watching me, and maybe somebody like had access to their account, so I just don't know.
Cookie!
Oh! Well, you can't make me fat this stream anyway. I'll eat a cookie, but it would take 2 more cookies to make me fat. Which that is a thing that can happen on the stream if you are not aware. You can make me fat now on the stream, and if you want to see it, here's a link to my YouTube channel. It's one of the if you watch like one of the more recent shorts, you'll see it happen. Let me eat the cookie. Degenerate, how are you doing?
Pay heed to sudden outbreaks.
Yeah, I mean, if that person had like you know, if their account had been compromised, right, and if they wanted to like come back to the stream, like send me a DM, explain what happened, you know, I would at least consider it, you know. But I've never heard from that person since, so it's kind of moot at this point. No, you can't. No, there's a 45-minute cooldown on the cookies. Because otherwise people would spam it, and then I would probably just be fat the entire stream. A little tipsy. What have you been drinking? Oh, I hate this guy. Why are you an idiot, monkey? What have you done? Audio is out of sync. Okay, hang on. That probably my capture card. This might crash the stream, but it probably won't. Okay, doesn't look like it crashed OBS. Okay, how about now, Rain? Does it seem better? That happens sometimes with my capture card. I'm not sure if it's an OBS issue. It seems to happen with like more modern game consoles. I don't have that problem when I'm using older consoles. I've actually never had that problem with the Xbox Series S before. Like, it's generally a problem I have with my PS3 and PS4. But yeah, if you ever notice, like, if the game audio is out of sync, just tell me, and I can fix it by resetting the capture card in OBS. I'm not sure if there's like I've looked for a permanent fix, but I've not been able to find one.
Completed.
Oh, wait. Oh, somebody died. Russian died. Okay, do I have a moon? I think I have a moon. There we go. Sorry, I didn't notice that you were down, Rajan.
Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
It's either got to be the card itself or OBS. And since like lots of other streamers use OBS, I'm kind of inclined to think it's probably the card. Which it's like one of the newest Elgato cards, so that's kind of really annoying. I did like a firmware update and everything, and it's still. Ow. Yeah, I actually got this Xbox just to play this game. Because my desktop PC cannot handle it, and at the time I did not have my gaming laptop that I have now. And it wasn't available on PlayStation yet. Oh my god. I saw the monster charging me, and I'm like, oh god, what is this? And it's just silver. It's a friend. It's a friendly monster. The Rappy turned into a demon. The Rappy turned into a demon. Oh my god, monkey. Yeah, how do you transform? I got the message earlier saying that I can transform. How do you do that? How do you transform? What do I do? It's an ability that needs to be set. Okay. Well, I don't have it set, so. Okay, you have it on your. Okay, I'll have to do that later then. But okay, that's something simple. That's easy. Oh, did Wolfie head off? Oh, okay, she disconnected. Okay. That sucks.
Emergency!
This is a really chaotic fight. Pig Knight. Oh god. Oh. One thing's already dead. I guess this is like PSO's like equivalent of Orstein and Smolk. See, that would be Orstein.
You did it! Great work! Now
Completed.
please head on back.
GG everyone. GG. Yeah, it definitely, yeah, I can totally see the FF8 like character design there. All right, I can do one more expedition, and then I want to go over. Then I want to head over to NGS to to show how the booba are made.
Which quest are you up for?
So let's see, what can we do for at least my last expedition? Rajan, are there any of these expeditions that you haven't done yet? Oh, and I can't forget, at the end of the stream, everybody, we're of course going to spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we play next week. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do the seabed. This is a little low level, but I like this level. Damn it, I did that again. everyone's here, I can stop pole dancing. Oh, I should show like the stripper chair emote that I have as well. And we are also at the end of the stream, everybody, we are going to raid another PSO streamer, preferably somebody playing base or NGS. Generally, I'll see if any of my friends are on streaming that. If not, we'll find somebody new. But I like to keep these PSO streams in the PSO community, because most of these games are pretty niche, and it's a small community. Even if it's just like, you know, the PSO1 community or the PSU or whatever, I think it's important to kind of keep the streams in the community. So I've met some really, I mean, hell, that's how I met Rajan. I do think maybe I should make that into like a blurb or something, because God, she says that a lot. But I really like this voice. I think the voice fits the character well. And yeah, that is something that I like to think about. Like when I design a character, I kind of like to think about like what the character's personality is, and that kind of stuff. Even though I don't like do heavy role playing, it's still something I think about. And I guess that's the DM in me. I just wish she said something else. Monkey, are you still after the dog, or have you solved the dog quest? I like how Monkey went from trying to stop this entire massive threat to the solar system to finding someone's lost dog. What is this? I don't know what this is.
Excellent job.
Oh, right, we need to find these switches.
Completed.
Oh, that's right, the cake. I forgot about that. I've beaten that game a few times, Monkey, but I forget things, like little details like that sometimes. Hey Pug, hello, how are you? How's your well, I guess how's your Sunday morning going now? Let me give Pug a shout out real quickly. Oh, please check out my buddy Pro and Pro Gaming. Really great streamer, really great person, and a really awesome friend. Pug, how are you doing tonight? In just a little bit, Pug, I'm gonna be explaining to chat exactly. I'm gonna be showing this too, how I constructed my character's very ample bosom. Oh, thanks, Pug. I appreciate those really kind words. That means a lot to me. I'm glad to hear that you have company this weekend, don't you? Oh, wait, there's the exit for the level. God, this is a very confusing map. And there's Rajan and Silver. Oh, that's awesome. Pug, have you played Tekken 8 yet? I know a lot of people have been playing Tekken, and I think I remember you mentioning that you were into Tekken. Hey, Winston.
Emergency. Code. Rescue.
Wait, what am I trying to rescue?
Excellent job.
Completed.
Hey, Rain, if you're still there, how long did you notice the audio was out of sync? And Degenerate, what kind of beer are you drinking? Like, are you drinking like really nice stuff, or well, the not so nice stuff? Oh, nice, nice. I don't think I've tried that kind before. I'm not like a super I'm not like super big into beer. I'm more of a, I don't know. I guess you could say I'm more of like of a mixed drink kind of person. In my 20s, I drank a lot of like mixed drinks with vodka, and I reached the point where I can't stomach vodka anymore. Yeah, I did a lot of drinking in my 20s, and I mean, I never got like in trouble for anything because other than like embarrassing the hell out of a friend. I did very much embarrass a friend one night when I was very, very drunk. I've shared that story a few times. It makes me laugh. Okay, here's the boss. Which, Rajan Silver, take your time. I'm not in a rush. Oh wait, no, that's not the boss. What am I doing? I went back to the previous area. Anyway, I'm dumb. Ignore me. Wow. I'm Sarzac, and I know how to play video games. Said nobody ever.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Oh, I hate this thing.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Like, I would generally, like, go out to with friends, and we'd go to, like, clubs and stuff, and generally, like, one of us would be, like, the designated driver. Like, that person would generally have, like, a single drink at, like, the very beginning. Because we would generally be, like, out for, like, 5-6 hours. But I sometimes will like get a little buzz from a drink, but I don't like drink to like get drunk anymore. Okay, here's the way to the boss. Isn't there like a multi-headed like dragon creature in Japanese folklore, like Ochi or something like that? I mean, it also could just be a Hydra, right? Or Orochi. Thank you, Monkey. I knew it was something like that. Orochi. Okay, so now we're gonna fight Ursula. Oh, she is thick. She is thick. More cushion for the pushing. What's up? What's up, a glitchy system? How are you?
Emergency.
Emergency. Code. Q.
Well, you'll like what I'm about to do, glitchy, because I'm gonna show chat how I constructed her very ample chest. Because it's not just like a one thing like on a slider or something. There's actually like parts and steps involved.
Completed.
All right, GG everybody. All right, very nice, very nice. All right, well, I think I am done with base PSO. I'm gonna switch over to NGS real quick. Rajan, Silver, Mira, Wolfie, very fun playing some base with you guys tonight. Need to do that more often. All right, so I'm gonna switch over to NGS just because I know the salon system on this one better. Rajan, are you still streaming right now? Because if so, I'm gonna raid into you. Which I still need to do this, and then we still need to spin the wheel and everything. So it's probably gonna be 10-15 minutes. Oh wow, there's a lot of people on NGS right now. Jeez. Actually, let me check the shop. I had a bunch of things on the shop. I wonder if any of that sold. Okay, cool. That answers that question then. All right, so we're gonna go into the salon. I feel terrible for doing this, but okay. So, we're gonna go to fashion. All right, so she's got 3 items on that give her her chest. She's got the balloon bosom, and she's got these skin spheres. Okay, the skin spheres are what give her the side boob. So if I want to say remove one of these, right? Um, what's the remove option? That's the slider for the skin sphere. How do I just remove the darn thing? There we go, remove. All right, so I don't know which one this is. So let's see what side boob this is. Okay, so yeah, you see how that side boob disappeared, and then we can, boom, the other one disappeared. But then there's also the balloon bosom, which is like, of course, the main part, right? But we can make that disappear, and then boom. So we of course don't want those changes. So we're going to undo those. But another thing that's pretty funny, we're going to go into the balloon bosom, and you can see there are many different kind of balloon bosoms. And you know, there are some characters that are basically just giant boobs. I don't know how they pull it off. I like the more proportional look, right? Like there needs to be proportion, in my opinion. But yeah, I have like all these boob items, and these are very popular. Two-tone chest. What is this? Oh no, we don't want that. Hang on. Definitely don't want that. Review changes. I go back to accessories. There are slider for the boobs. So we could do that. That, I mean, she looks like a mutant now, and that's that's not for Sarzac. But there's all sorts of things that you can do. Like we can do that. We can have like the boobs resting like directly under her chin. There's all sorts of things that you can do with this game. We can even move the boobs into her head, and now she has like. Okay, I have to stop. This is ridiculous. With the skin spheres, they're also on a slider, so you can do things with them. You see how I've made that one bigger than that one. So yeah, we're not going to save any of those changes. That's going away. That's gone away. You got to earn those boobs with a big body too, otherwise it's just random. Yep, exactly. Well, I like the skin sphere things because they give like the side boob thing effect that I like with the very skimpy top part. Oh, and she also has a little back tat, which I have a single tat, and it's a back tat. But yeah, that's essentially the boobology. That's the boobology of my PSO2 character. But it's funny that this game has this kind of stuff in it because I don't know, this game. I'll show you another emote, and I'll just let you all judge this emote. It's a chair emote. Hang on, let me go here. Yeah, the chair dance. There's another variation of it. I like how Meow is just like floating there, pretending none of this is going on. Just look, the cat is just standing forward. It's like, please, please, don't notice that I'm here. Okay, I think that's enough of that. It's 2 a.m. It's late here. So we're gonna start wrapping the stream up, everybody. So before we do anything else, we are going to spin the PSO wheel. See what version of PSO we play next week. So before I spin the wheel, tell me what version you're hoping for. Personally, I'm hoping for PSU this time. It's been a while since I've had PSU, and yeah, I'm hoping we get some more PSU. But we'll go ahead and spin. Tell me what you're hoping for, and let's see if we get it. I'm gonna let it move off episode 3 real quickly. Okay, it's on Blue Burst. All right, let's see what we get. I know, Silver. I want to do that too. But it just went right past... really? PSO2 again? Alright, base PSO2 again next week. The will has spoken. The will has spoken. Alright, well, we're going to wrap up the stream, everybody. We're going to raid into my friend Rajan Arlix, who's been in the stream the entire time, and we've been playing with, because Rajan is playing base, so I think that's the perfect person to raid tonight. But I do want to thank everybody for being here. We had a really good stream throughout, really fun stream, I think. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here. My next stream, everyone, is going to be tomorrow, or Sunday, I should say. Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. I'm doing a special viewer-redeemed stream of a Star Ocean game for Thunder Drummer. So that's going to start at 2 p.m. It's going to be a 6-hour stream. So if you can make it, that would be really cool. Well, you're welcome, Rain. Thanks for sticking around. I always love having you here. I love having all of you here. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you all so very much. Let me thank a couple people individually real quick. Lucky Rook 1, I want to thank you for the biddies. Meat and Not Very Tall and Kirby Boy, thank you guys for the raids. Purring Tire Gaming, thank you for the 9-month resub. Denera Mark, Sunny Delight, Black Hand of Nod, Infinite Metal, thank you guys for the raids. And Amy, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that a lot, everybody. You know what? I'm pretty tired. I'm going to forego thanking my subscribers by name. I almost never do this, but I do kind of have to wake up a little early tomorrow to do a bunch of stuff before my stream. So, subscribers, I'm just going to say I appreciate the love and support that you guys show the stream. It really means a lot to me. Normally I read off all the names, but I am pretty tired right now, and I do need to get some rest. It's not like I can sleep in like super late tomorrow because I have some things I have to do in the morning. So I want to just thank all the subscribers. It means a lot to me, and you know, I hope you guys enjoy your time watching me meander through various video games. All right, let's go ahead and raid Rajan. Just pull Rajan's stream up real quick, because I had Rajan on in a different, in my desktop, but my desktop's in my home office, which is on the other side of the house. Okay, we're going to go ahead and raid Rajan, everybody. Rajan, of course, is playing some PSO2 right now, so this is the perfect person to raid tonight. Rajan's a dear friend, and Rajan is also a content creator, an official content creator for PSO2 NGS through Sega. So please check Rajan out, and, you know, let's go say hi to him. But have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care, be safe, be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone.